written on me. Card rubbing on a glass bowl, I've been balling. Free my ladies in the counter now, I'm already out. Already on the countdown, I'ma set it right. Got the backlash written on me. Cold running from the po-po, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're going now, I don't wanna know it. Might as well be going down, I don't wanna know it. I got the backlash written on me. Card rubbing on a glass bowl, I've been balling. Free my ladies in the counter now, I'm already out. Already on the countdown, I'ma set it right. Got the backlash written on me. Cold running from the po-po, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're going now, I don't wanna know it. Might as well be written on me. Cold running from the po-po, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're
Yo. Yo. What's happening, people? Remix, you know. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know why people are panicking, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just some rare off Epidemic Sounds. Some royalty-free music, man. What's going on, Canadian Proud? What's happening? Ginger, what's good? Number 3. Duster, how you doing? What's going on, NG? Are people panicking? I was stuck in my head. Backlash stuck in my head. What's up, Pac-Man? Crypto Rico, how you doing, bro? I ain't seen you for a while. Serpentide, how you doing? Mike's a little hot. Let me sort that out for you. How's that? Is that any good? Is that good? Khalid, what's happening, bro? Ken, my guy. Jason. Jason's got the calm head. Tiffany, how you doing? We'll just wait for a few people to come in before we start kicking off. You know, we've got our cups of tea ready. I've started the live early so that we're going to have an enjoyable evening tonight. You know, there's a lot to take in tonight. Some people got paid well today. Some people got paid. Chowdhury, I can't say it, man. Chowdhury, can't say it properly. Forgive me, man. Nathan, how you doing? Central Europe, 88 Georgius, how you doing, brother? Luana, Bitcoin dumping, lost a lot tonight. Reading you should look at like they are level. Cheek. Yes, Rebecca, you know. I'm good, Mez. How was your day today, Mez? Arnold. Yes, my guy, the guy I've been looking for. Quick watch for me before bedtime. We'll watch replay tomorrow morning while taking some positions. Wicked, man. Arnold did well today. Arnold had an awesome entry today, guys. He took the trade at the moment the shift candle happened. He took the trade and he rode, I think he rode all the way up to here. But I said to him to close half the position because it was retracing on the break of the M3. It did just that, but then it snapped back as well and effectively took a little bit more ground. It hit the 1800, so we achieved that of which we wanted to set out. Okay, and now Ethereum's just playing sideways. But guys, look, there's nothing to panic here. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. My day was good, Benjamin, man. Thank you, bro. The man, the myth, and legend. Hey, Pappy. Tiffany's going to lay down some rules, guys. You know? She's going to lay down the rules you guys need to like. So before we start getting it going, you know the usual routine. How low can you see us going? Hollandaise. Look, man, you can't call this a low. You can't call this a great sell-off because it's gone to an area where we were before earlier on today where our hopes were really high. Why can't we have the maintain the same set of feeling? Look, it's tapped the 200-day, tapped it again. When it starts doing surgical price action like that, it starts to make you question, you know, what are we looking at? You know, this is to trap all the guys thinking, oh, you know, get out now or close all the guys that went long, you know, before we know, okay, even if it just does go lower, so what? You know, as long as it doesn't go any lower than here in the peak formation is still live. But what you guys aren't thinking about is this. This could be the first big pullback from the level 1. So we are now level 1. But I'm going to get to that in a sec. You took 40% on M3, then almost close at a daily high. Textbook trading today. Guys, listen, please take a picture of this chart. Take a picture of this chart. All right? Screenshot it because there is so much happening. You need this chart. Okay? You need this chart, guys, because Arnold today, he took the trade on the shift candle. Okay? This is what we look for. We look for the shift candle. We first form the base, and then we look for the shift. Another W inside of a W. Remember, cycle within a cycle. All right? These market makers try and catch you out all the time. They're doing it now. You know? Cosmic, I'm going to get to that, man. I'm going to get to that, wicked. Broke even because my entry points were too early. MES. That's fine. Mez, that's fine, bro. So what? Broke even. That's fine for me. That's a successful day. You know? That is a successful day. You effectively just showed the market makers your money and then you took it back. That's all you did. You know? Tiffany, you ain't annoying, love. Hey, stop killing Tiffany's vibe, man. It's sitting there for too long now. They're waiting for enough people to long and then dump again. Are we going lower? Everyone's going. This is it. This is perfect. The market makers want you to think that. You know what? Even if we do go lower, so what? You know, we respond when they move. Okay, it doesn't matter what happens. We respond when they move. We've been calling levels all week, and they've been hitting the levels perfectly. Why? Because we understand their behavior. We understand what's going on. You know? Try and fool us with this move here. Nah, man. What I can tell you is price is going to visit this area again. We will see this area again. We're going to be ready for it. You know? They'll have to shake a whole lot harder if they want to get rid of me. And then I'll buy some more. Derabin, I like that. Sander, how you doing, man? Aiden, what's good? You know, Paul, how we doing? Robin, how you doing, man? Love from Texas. That's awesome. Kylie, do you know what? By grace of God, this stream is getting bigger all the time, man. And it's unbelievable. You know, and I'm really grateful for it, guys. Honestly. The love is there, man. But you know what? We're all helping each other. Everyone's getting paid in this stream. That's the joke. Everyone is earning. And that's what I wanted to achieve. You know, so please let me know if you guys have screenshotted this. You need this chart. This is a textbook entry, textbook strategy. I think I need to work on my patience. I get anxious when the market is moving sideways. I want to enter, but all the orders were correct, but I cancelled them all. Shaking my head. Tricky, man. You need to not think that the market's going to disappear because you haven't put a trade in. You need to think that. You need to see it as it's an honor for you to be placing a trade. Do you understand that? It's your money on the line. Yeah, and you're only going to use your money on the line when you've got the right entry. Don't think the market's going to disappear, bro, because I can guarantee to you tomorrow will be a market, and that's guaranteed, you know. But what isn't guaranteed is, are you going to have the capital to be able to, you know, capitalize on the big move, you know? Because if you're just, you know, not patient and, you know, you're waiting and you're trying to get in and your entry is off key and, you know, you're losing money at the same time, you ain't going to have the capital to really get paid, you know? As long as market makers don't find this stream, we're good. Nah, they want people to find this stream. I will be looking at Bitcoin, don't worry. No worries, Benjamin, man. It's all good. I've been paying attention to what you guys have been talking about in the stream as well during the day. I do pay attention to it. So I'm going to be addressing a few things as well. You know, is Ethereum dying? Oh, man, you can't tell me you think Ethereum's dying from a move like that. Come on. Where in the world is crypto wealth? I know, man. I ain't seen crypto wealth. I think he's laying low for a little bit, man. I think he's laying low for a little bit. I'd like to see him again. For the secrets revealer, our very own team Grandmaster. Please stop calling me Grandmaster. Make me sound like it's bonsai or something. You know. Ethereum Bitcoin die 87 times per year. What's my prediction for coming months? Listen, TikTok, I ain't going to give you false hope, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I can project to you where Ethereum's gonna go in the next 2 hours, next day. All right, but I ain't gonna lie to you and say Ethereum's gonna go to 15,000, so you can go and dump a load of money into Ethereum and then come back and say to me it's not got anywhere near it, and you call me out. You know, that's not how it works. You know. Any idea where the pullback will go? We've had bigger dumps this week. Awesome 60. That is cool, man. Go on. I'm here for the truth. Fair enough, TikTok. Fair enough. Item. Everyone talking Ether 2K. Market makers are using that hype. Of course they are. Simon, that's it. They are using that hype. You know? You can only build longs with the market makers if you've got the capital to withstand moves like that. Okay, because remember, when you're building longs with the market makers, okay, you need to be trading very light. I'm gonna look at loads of stuff, guys, because we're starting early tonight. So I'm just gonna wait for people to come in, you know, ask a couple of questions, and then I'm gonna strategically work through the evening, and we're gonna sort it out. Gospodin, how you doing, man? Just joined the show. What the hell happened here, Carlos? And please, guys, stop worrying, man. And guys, you know what you need to also understand? It's, yeah, there you go, Arnold. There are so many factors that can come into play. Is it people moving money out of cold storage? It happens all the time, you know? That happens all the time. Market makers won't allow price. Remember, we're trading off an exchange where there's a flow of money going into Ethereum against the dollar, you know? Whatever happens outside of Ethereum in terms of cold wallets, kind of like, that speculation is going to die off soon, you know. That's not going to move markets as much, you know. Market makers need social media news, like, you know, they need, if they haven't got social media news, okay, then they're just going to keep riding price the way they want to ride it. You know, look at dollar yen, you know, when non-farm payrolls come out, that's once, you know, at the start of the month. After that, it's free for all, and they do much bigger swings when there's no news. You know, and there are so many things happening with the dollar, you know, or in America as such, that could affect the dollar, you know, but they don't allow it to come into it. They're very careful with what they allow to absorb into price. You know, at the end of the day, a market maker has a weekly target, and he's going to hit that weekly target, whether price is here or whether price is down here, you know, so we can't, you know, just because someone sold or someone is buying. I mean, Elon Musk, when he says he's buying, that's a market mover because A, he's the richest man in the world, and B, he's influence, you know? This is that. This is it. Who's this? Did Keith just step in? Keith, good evening, my man. How you doing? Nikesh. Asking his dog for trades needs some wisdom. Where's the guy who keep asking his dog for trades? Check out Dot, maybe looking bullish until that big drop. Yannick, you did something on ADA, didn't you? You made someone on ADA, didn't you, bro? Fear is a weapon of control. This is it. So many times we want Bitcoin to go sideways so people get bored and Ethereum and pumps. This is it. I like that. Everyone's watching. Zoom in. Hit up. Zoom for the man. She's kind. Luke, what's good, man? You made good P this morning, then back to square one, frustrating. Thought I was getting somewhere. Don't know where to dawdle. Take a break or take money and find another trade. Luke, listen. Every trade that you place, okay, the moment you place the trade, you need to be working on the next trade, okay? You need to just, you know, forget the result, the outcome of whatever the trade is, okay? And then bring it back, start again fresh. Do not judge the following next trades based on how your last trade went. You know, Mr. Nice Guy, will it still go down? Right, can you tell me who's new to the channel so that, you know, I'm not talking in tongues to you guys? You know, who's new to the channel? Yeah, this is a different kind of channel, man. This is a different one. Thomas, how you doing? Andrew Larson, how you doing, bro? Nice to have you. All right. Give me a few moments of your time and I'm going to explain what's going on. All right. You're new. Chronic. Cool. wicked. All right, cool. And for anyone else, this channel is designed to help people understand, okay? Do I count? I'm new. Now, you're a veteran now, Luke. You crack the jokes, bro. You know, you crack the jokes. No, that's all right, Luana. That's good. That's good. I'm like literally who's just walked into the stream right now. You can kind of know who's walked into the stream because the first thing they're usually going to ask is Ethereum going up or down. Okay, so you know, and that's not your problem. That's not your fault as such. You know, it's not, because that's the industry itself. People make you just come in and ask. If someone's talking about Ethereum, they're going to come in and they're going to want to know, where do you think it's going to go? I ain't here to give you false hope. Okay, the beauty of what I'm doing. How you doing, Christian? Tired of all other hoping vids where YouTube made some gains from your charts, usually huddle, but 5% is for trading. Happy days, bro. You know, nah, man, you're funny, Luke. That guy last night with the Audi, bro, that just completely, it just took me to the next levels, man. It was so funny. Anyways, I appreciate that. When you are actually live, can you let us know at what point to buy and not into trade, but even add to the portfolio? I can and I can't, Jason. A lot of people have been kind of like thinking out of the box. I can't give you financial advice, but a lot of people have been thinking out of the box because they've been hearing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so usually a lot of people, what they'll do is when they hear me saying that the shift candles appeared, they've seen the shift candle enough times to warrant that price is going to move. Okay, so I will never tell you guys to buy now. I would never do that. Okay, because that's you guys letting go of the reins and putting all your hope and being wishful into my trading. Okay, now you guys might not have the same, my approach to risk might not be the same to you guys. You know, I might be comfortable sitting with a 10% drawdown as a whole on my account. Some people put their money on leverage, which then makes life a little bit more difficult, you know. So my allocation of risk may be different to someone else's, and I have to consider that, you know, because I can in a trade, although I say I shouldn't do it, you know, I can turn from trader to investor because I understand the cycle as a whole. Okay, I'm prepared to do that as like one of the ace cards. But some people, when you're trading leverage, you know, sometimes your account might not do that, and the trade might go against you that much before it then turns. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Khaled, you missed it was really funny. God bless the guy, you know. He gave a donation, £5, but it's not that. That's not what it is. I think he just wanted me to read it and thank me for it, you know, and that's how I see it. But Luke, if you can explain, Luke, man, because I don't want to call out the guy as such, but yeah. All right, I'm going to trade out and take a break. Nice one. See you guys soon. Ciao for now. See you later, Luke, man. Take it easy. Connor Stone, how you doing? We'll talk about that another time. Okay, then. Then someone clapped back. Then why do you only donate £5? It was comedy, Benjamin. Fair play to the guy. But listen, yeah, to all the new guys. So this channel is all about helping you understand and taking you away from the hype that is happening around the crypto markets, but more importantly, understanding markets as a whole. You know, it was understanding how price moves. Now, I know nothing, right? I'm in no way, I do not have a certification to verify that I am, you know, a trader as such. Okay, what I'm getting at is I'm giving you my experience. That's the best way to put it. I'm showcasing my experience on the markets. I've been in the game for 10 years. Okay, so my job is as a means of giving back to people, is I'm trying to help you guys see the market from my perspective on what's helped me, you know, sustain an edge in this industry that everybody loses at. Okay, and the main purpose of the channel is to really bring you into the psychological aspect, into understanding what is happening behind price. Okay, because it's easy for me to say to you, yeah, price is going to hit this area here, okay, and it's going to bounce from here, it's going to bounce here, and we should see 15,000 Ethereum in the next 13 minutes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not, that's not what this account's about. All right. What my goal is to really educate people and help them to understand why is it that this area here is an important area. All right. Why is this formation here? You know, what is this formation? Why are you seeing these zigzag lines? And when you understand what's going on behind these formations, these zigzag lines, as you know, best way to put it to you, all right, as you keep coming through to the live and you keep watching the live streams, all right, you'll start to understand things. And that's what's happened to a lot of people, you know. That's what's happened to a lot of people in this live. They've come in very skeptical, and it's kind of like, well, it's like a breath of fresh air for people. Why? Because everyone is being filled with the same shit, man. You know, everyone is being filled with so much jargon, and they're being misled, you know. So as you sit in this live, you're going to start thinking, wow, you know, what's going on here? You know, don't hesitate to ask the question, because 9 times out of 10, there's going to be people in this live that are going to help you answer it, because the basis of this channel is to help people learn. And they know the reason I'm doing this is because I want to become a master at this. Now, the only way I can become a master is if I teach it, because then I know that if what I'm teaching is working, that means people are getting paid, and that is being shown. You know, join the Discord. I need to give you the Discord link so you've got everything that you need. All right. I'm going to attach a Discord link. Join it, because there's a beautiful community in there. There's decent people in there. Everyone helps everyone, whether it's crypto. I mean, my forte is trading Forex. That's what I do. You know, Forex is the one for me. Cryptocurrency, I only just really started to consider looking at the trading aspect of it only a couple of weeks ago. All right. And the only reason why I'm doing it now is because I want to try and apply the understanding of the market maker's behavior in Forex. Can it be applied to the exchanges in crypto? And it looks like it is, because people are actually earning from this, you know. Carson, nice one, bro. Yeah, there's no books. I mean, fair play to you. This is what I mean. The industry has got everyone done. You know, the industry has got everyone done. They think there's a book for it. Nah. You know, they won't write books on this. You know, I could write a book on it. Will it get published? Maybe not. You know, who knows? But this is why I'm using the lives. And the beautiful thing about these lives is they get, you know, you get to play them back. You right? And this is what I'm going to say to everyone as well. All right? Make sure, right, you go and watch the evening lives. All right? And you know what? Actually, no. Watch every live you can. Because every live has systematically been printing price with the development of each pattern. And it's paying people. Okay? Go to this morning's live, all right? You will see that price at the start of the London session, okay? Wait a second. Let me sort something out here. Let me sort something out, because we're missing something. We are missing something. Work time. Here we go. Oh, God. Please. Let me change that. Asian session line. Let me change that to green. Dark green. And then that one will be maroon red. No, maroon. There we go. Bang. There we go. That's what we're used to looking at. Okay. Yeah. So this morning I started the stream at about 8 o'clock in the morning, which was, well, yeah, just about 10 to 8, which was about here. And this was before the market opened. Okay. The UK market. All right. Now, Mez, if you're watching, you'll see a stop hunt low rise. Okay. So stop hunt low right there. The 2 red candles, stop hunt low, rise. Okay. Now, one of our fellow members here, Arnold, okay, he saw me writing this. He took effectively the trade on the shift candle, because he's been coming to the lives. Okay. He's been watching the videos. He's understanding what criteria is required for you to get into a trade. Okay. Technically speaking, guys, I will never have to tell you when to enter a trade. Why? Because you'll understand it from the context that I discuss, okay? Whether you need to enter or not, you know? You'll understand what I'm talking about. You know, you guys could all make money off this channel, okay? And I even got to tell you where to put your money. I just literally break down price. And because you guys have been sat with me in the journey and the story of the market maker, you guys are seeing it bright as day. Okay, you are seeing it bright as day, you know? And what I want you guys to do also is when you go back to the live streams, okay? The morning live streams, the live streams that are really long, like, you know, 9-10 hours, they're the ones with no audio. So I'm not talking on those. But the other live streams where it's about 4 or 5 hours long, that's where I'm discussing, okay? But the morning streams, it's really important that you watch those and fast forward it, because you can actually see price playing out at a faster pace. So then you don't have to sit for 12 hours, 10 hours, whatever, watching price, all right? Guys, you guys that are sitting here with me watching these charts, you're getting screen time, you know? You're getting screen time, and that's really important, you know? So I'm going to talk about Ethereum for the first few minutes, all right? Standing reactions haven't started yet. Yeah, I ain't started nothing yet, man. I ain't got into no nitty-gritty stuff yet, okay? But I'm just addressing to all the new guys that have come into the channel, you know, get ready, because you guys are you're gonna enjoy this. Bailey, what's good, man? Christopher, how you doing? Number 3, if you write a book, you got to call it Meeting My Market Maker. I like that. Number 3, that is awesome. Taz, no worries, bro. Standing by for the nitty gritty, baby. That's wicked. Autos, how are you, my friend? Bow, Christopher Keith, how you doing, my friend? I'm good. I'm good. All right, then. So, firstly, have you placed any trades today, my friend? Autos? Did you take any? Yeah, I also do some intermittent ASMR during the live. In other words, I vape. You took 4. Took 4 trades. Took 4 trades, okay. Oh, you took 4. Autos, man, that is awesome. That is wonderful. 1 on Ethereum at 12, increased to high. Autos, now you're talking numbers to me. I moved a bunch of money. I did not take my profit when I should have. We learn, Dennis, we learn. I bought yesterday 17 when the W was 3 or 4 done. Is that risk? Is that too riskful, you think? Rick, if you brought here before the W was done, okay, that's fine. It worked out. Ideally, wait until you can see price coming away from the W, just to add that little touch. This shift candle, this is why we wait for the shift candle, okay? The shift candle is the candle that confirms the break from the peak formation. It means they've done their business in this area, okay? So, you know, don't knock yourself down. Then increase my X to 100, on liquidation at 175, 200 EMA. That is awesome, Jack. That is awesome. Guys, people are making money here, man. Jafar, I will look at Ada, don't worry. May you repeat the basic concept of how to read and understand what's going on by looking at the candlesticks. The most important signals like you did just now with the shift candle. Yes, Luigi, I'm going to do it for you. No worries. I'll bring it back to basics for you all. I put 1.3 on Ethereum. That 1.27. Okay. Lewis, no worries. That's good. Okay. So, Autos, you've had an awesome day. 4.5k up today on Ethereum. Aiden, man. You G. Wicked. Willard, John. You done good, Autos, man. Well done, bro. You know? Done, man. That's kind of you, bro. No worries, man. Anytime, man. Anytime. Benjamin's up 6K, and now it's all coming out. Now it's all coming out. So far, 300% up today. Bro, who earns these figures, bro? Oh my days. Matt Cole, I do look at currency pairs. In the stream, I do look at currency pairs. So just sit tight. I'll always look at currency pairs because I deliver examples regarding them. Okay. This strategy that I'm employing, okay, is exclusively for Forex. And people are putting out 300% return. Wow. Wow. That is nuts. Go find me a course that does that. Go on, go find me a course that does that. You know, I was just watching that CoffeeZilla debate, you know, and the guy's got a point, man. You know, people that sell courses, you know, they conjure up the idea of wealth within the course. So you justify it and pay for it, you know? Wow, 6K off. Oh man, it's nuts. I'm gonna look at guys. Zane, how you doing? I'm gonna look at everything. You know, I'm gonna look at everything. We've got an early because I've started early tonight. I'm gonna look at everything tonight, guys. So don't worry. Irfan, you are really good at this game. This is a game, believe it or not. Yeah, this is just projections, guys. There's no financial advice here, just projections. Yeah, guys, I've got those videos in the in my channel. But what's happened is these live streams have swallowed up my YouTube channel. So you only see those videos. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to share a few videos in the Discord. Okay. So let me just attach my message. At the top of this live chat right now is a message, a pinned message. It should be. There you go. There's a pinned message at the top. Make sure you join the Discord because that's where I'll be putting everything up. Okay. And if you need and for anyone that's new, okay, if you want to use exactly and see exactly what I see, okay, the indicators are in the Discord. What you need to do is you need to download MT4 and there's a link in the description of this video for that. So you can go there and download it. And the indicators are in a file. Sorry, in a channel in the Discord. So if you don't know how to use Discord much, let us know because I've got guys in here that help people out, man. We all help each other in this, you know. I'm okay with financial advice. Is it going to dump or pump? Willard, we're going to get to it, my friend. You know. What would cease this dip if I had to guess? You don't need to guess, Bailey, because that's exactly what it is. Guys, how many red candles have you seen in today's price action and price has proceeded back to it? Why? Look at this, important area of interest, red candle, okay? This big red candle here, this big red candle here, right? And then this big red candle up here. What do we know about these red candles? They are market makers making traders believe that the market's selling off, which means that they're going to open short. When they open short, they need someone to give them that contract of shorts, okay? So that means someone will buy it off them. And who buys it off them? The market maker. Because his name is the market maker. He makes the market, okay? He makes the market in this area. At the same time, he gives you the benefit of owning the short contract. At the same time, he uses your liquidity, okay, to get his order filled. And that is that. How about you do a day with live trades? I'm working on that, Jay. I'm working on that. I'm actually in talks with my broker and they're taking the mick to get back to me. I will not, like, you know, I need to talk to them regarding the exchange here because there's a few things that I need to put to bed. You know, how can they be, because of the frequency of trades that I put, you know, I can't have that sort of spread on my account. Okay, this is just the box standard account that I've got here. That's not the true price of what I would be trading at, you know, in terms of spread. But you're going to get that. You're going to get Forex ones. I mean, if you go to in my channel, there's videos of me that I've placed live trades and you watch the live trade play out, you know. So go check it out, guys. There's the videos in Forex. Go and have a look at them. Draw the bomb. Bro, can I get lessons from you? Come visit the dam. I've got a lot of guys from Amsterdam. I like it. Do you think golden cross indicators are worth looking at? What's a golden cross indicator? Is that the moving average cross? You know, I don't know what those indicators are. They may work for some people, but for me, I really need to focus. I will always focus on price before I look at any indicator. 90% of all the lines on this chart just tell me where price was previously. That's the daily high from yesterday's session, okay? And this is a pivot, and you've got these pivot points here. That is it. And the candlesticks, which tell me how often contracts were purchased in this area here, which is basically tick volume. And it's not even true tick volume anyway, you know? Pesty, what's my opinion? When is it going to hit 2K? Well, it doesn't work like that, my friend. I'll say it again. When it's going to hit 2K, it will hit 2K when it's going to hit 2K. What I will tell you is I can hopefully guide you to trading price as it approaches 2K. Then when it hits 2K, we will continue the same thing. We will keep trading it, you know? Guys, we do that anyway. We do crosses of the EMAs, you know. Guys, that's what this strategy is. You know, look what happened today. 50-day crosses over the 200-day, but the signal for me was the 5 and the 5 EMA and the 13 EMA. When they cross, that's the signal. And then I look at where the 50-day is. Where's the 200-day? Where's price in relation to that? And then I make my judgment. We go to 1720, forming a nice big W on the 15. There you go, Lloyd. You're getting it. You see the concept of a cycle within a cycle. There's a W within a W. Okay? Who's to say we can't see a bigger W? Now, here's one for you guys as well. Let's drop back to the not there. But let's do this. Okay, I've got a lot of writing here. Let me just change that up. Here we go. Just look at this, guys. Cycle within a cycle, yeah? So look at this. I'm going to get my trusty... This thing depresses me, man. You know, because at some point my computer's going to crash because it is... I don't know why I downloaded it, but it's just convenient. We've got peak formation down here, yeah? Cycle 1, retrace, continuation. Yeah? We are currently here. We're expecting price to move further, and we just done a nice big W here, okay? And then on the 1 hour time frame, you know? So we are expecting more upside potential, you know? Where that upside potential is, I ain't gonna tell you for pinpoint. The way I do it is I look at what's ahead of me. So what's right in front of me now? I've got the 1800. It's a significant price area, okay? It's hit it 1, 2, 3. If this big dump here, the fact that it held above the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame, wow, it's just going to explode from that point. And look at it, it's retracing back. What do we know about these red candlesticks, guys? What do we know? We know that market makers are building longs. Look at the significant area. Prices returned back to this red candlestick. Look what happened. Okay, took out this red candlestick here. Look at that pin, smack to the high. Look what it covered, man. It covered the whole thing. You know? This is cat and mouse game, guys. Do you understand? This is a cat and mouse game. What's going on here? You know? It's about making sure that you capture it. Hold on. There we go. Go back to it. So, I'm going to talk about Ethereum's behavior today, okay? And then we're going to move on to taking a look at the... Why we don't follow the rest of the market and keep below 1800? It really helps understand. The site, guys, if there's two things, I remember it in your stream, but Wyckoff method has been really helpful as well. The autos, the Wyckoff method, it's on that principle. You know, people can use the Wyckoff method. I don't use the Wyckoff method. Don't even know it too well. You know, for me, I have to look at the main business model is this. The market maker's business model is this formation, guys. It's W formation, rise, retrace, rise, retrace, rise, peak formation. Okay. And then the same thing happens again. Drop, retrace, drop, peak formation. And again, what helps, guys, and I hope you guys are doing it, okay? What helps is if you go back to price, okay, and have a look at what it's doing. Draw the M's, draw the W's. Here we go. Look, nice little M. Bang, M. You know, draw it, okay? Let me show you something. This is what you have to be doing, guys, okay? This is what you have to be doing. Where is it? Look, the best way to put it to you. Look at all these charts. That's just in like in a week. Okay? I've got files, I've got a massive Dropbox full of these images of price of we've been talking about Ethereum in this as well. I've just got so much, and the reason being, I mean, look at this. This is a trade that I took. Look at that trade. You know? Look at that trade. Shift the zone. Pin bars working the lows. Entry, 1, and then look, rode that all the way to the 800 EMA. You know? Put on some size on that. These are verified closed trades, guys, to show you what it is. Look, peak formation. Rise. So they did a bit of behavior here, but what they did was, is that I made the mistake here on this drawing, right? So this is the W here. Came back. W was confirmed there, all right? So there's your shift candle. Whenever it shifts aggressively out of the zone, it's going to come back, and it did that today, all right? And then you go, what candles are these, guys? Please tell me, what candle is this? Lee Sutherland, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. God bless you, Lee. You know, thank you so much. This is so confusing for me. I'm new to this. Lee, just sit tight, bro. Sit tight. It's gonna make sense. You know, thank you, Ublo. Stopping volumes. That's what I want to see. Stop volume. Great, 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 great. Stopping volume. There's your clue. There's your clue. So what happened with this was I took this trade here, okay, and I should have closed it at the 200 day, but I didn't. So I left some on the table, okay. But then I understood what was going on in context. The market makers were bringing it back to the 200 day to make guys believe that price was retracing, okay, and going to continue to the downside. It found support, okay, and I entered prematurely here, but I was buying whilst the market makers were buying as well. So you notice I brought, and it came down, tested the 50 day, and then before you know it, shift, and then I entered one more position here. Shift all the way up to here as well. We use the 800 EMA as a profit. You know? And that's how it is. Sorry, dude. I will stop vaping. Okay? So, and it helps, guys. You need to draw out the charts. You need to draw the patterns out all the time. Look. Do it. You know? Because that's what's going to help you see it. Okay, right. I'm just gonna mute it because someone's just told me that they don't want to hear me vape. So I'm just gonna take a quick vape. And then we're gonna talk about Ethereum. All right, let's go. ASMR. You love the vape. All right, cool. Right, let's get to it. Okay, cool. So what happened today? I know you're joking, man. God, man, look at you guys going mad, scalping the ASMR content. That is nuts, man. If I started a new, is this the signs for a new channel? You know, me just to vape on there. That is nuts. How you doing, Ethereum going back up? Tina the Vape Master. Carlos, I'll take that title. Yes. Where's the vape pen? I just hit my vape, but hey, it helped me kick the cigs. This is it, Erica. I'll stop smoking too. Yes, vape ASMR channel. Dude, you know that will burn my mouth. I'll go through so much vapors reality. Vape it, bro. Oh, we've vapors unite. We do, man. Cup of tea and a vape. What are you saying, bro? You took up vaping 3 days ago. Popcorn lung. Do you know what? Popcorn lung, it only occurs if you're smoking really bad liquid. They have this chemical that acetate, is it? Acetyl, I can't even pronounce it properly. But that's what sits in the lung. But do you understand how much exposure to vaping you need in order to achieve popcorn lung? The popcorn lung concept came when a guy was working in the factory, and the fumes that he was breathing in after working there for 20 years, he obtained popcorn lung, you know? So yeah, 8-hour vape streams, you know, no dialogue. Wow. I should try it just for joke. All right, guys, let's just crack on with this. Get back to ether. That's what I'm saying. You know, market has to come down a bit before taking off. My question is, can you give a little prediction on where it will retrace tonight? Manny, who says it needs... Look, people have this conception that price needs to drop because it's risen so much. It doesn't have to drop. It can keep going. It can pull back and it can keep going up, you know? You know, 7 years, man. I've been vaping 7 years, you know? There you go. Could you please explain for the already what is the significance of why markets are bound to it? Because all the institutional fund managers, you know, governments, pensions, they all use the 50-day. They use the 50 and the 200. Okay? I'm a leverage trade on Binance at the moment. I dislike that. I can't lower my leverage and increase while in position. Do I, you know, okay, take two. Go to IC Markets, open an account with them. Okay? You can have leverage all the way up to 500 if you want. Okay? I just got, how's Ethan looking? I'm going to get to it now, Wesley. Thank you so much, bro. My guy, Wesley, always hooks me up, man. Good kid. All right, then, cool. So, Ethereum today. All right. You know what? These fundamental discussions about, do I think ADA will take Ethereum doing this? I don't care. Straight up, guys. You know? You know, gas fee. Look, if the gas fees are going to kill Ethereum, tell me why, you know, Grayscale is banging so much money into it. That would be a dead investment, wouldn't it? The gas fees are going to be a short-term question. That's it. And they'll just come over it. The only people that are going to hate the gas fees are the people that can't benefit from it. That is it. And that's a small number in the grand scheme of those purchasing Ethereum as such, you know? So it's not a problem. Wesley only does talk money. Randy, good evening, sir. Today, when price was crashing, I could hear in my head, fast move, false move, and I didn't panic. Brought more at 76.5, offset the drop a bit. Randy, that's it. Everyone keeps hearing my head. When you see price dropping here, guys, whenever price drops, only look at it where it's in relation to the moving averages. That's all you need to do. You know? No worries, Kelly. That's all good. Gotta let my dog out now. No worries. Okay? Right, let's go. Here we are. So, Ethereum. Today, last night. So, guys, it's important you watch last night's stream. Okay? Because you guys were all tested with patience last night. We sat through this beautiful consolidation zone. All right? The accumulation zone. Where the market makers get ready, get everything ready. I mean, look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. They're loving it. You know, taking out orders, giving orders, taking out orders, giving orders. All right. Then price does a stop hunt low and then rises. The shift candle confirms effectively the W formation. Then we had another W here. So always be mindful, guys. Now, I'm not saying to you, right, you know, look for W's and M's all over the place. Nah, you know, you need to have it in context. All right. So green candle shifting out of the zone. The purpose of a shifting out of the zone is this, guys. All right. Market makers build their longs in these areas here. All right. So for the new guys, what constitutes a W formation? What is it? Is it simply just a W? Because if you think it's that, then you're not going to last 5 minutes in the game. And that's why a lot of people use indicators and they don't succeed with them, even though people in the past have used them and have become profitable with them. All right. It's because people see the image, they see the pattern or the shape of whatever indicator it's printing as it is. All right. They don't look at what's going on behind the scenes of a W. What is a W? All right. So W is this. W is to trap traders. Likewise, M is to trap traders. You know? Don't trip. I'll get to it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Yeah. I'll get to Elrond. Don't worry. I'm going to run through it. I'm just going to go through Ethereum first. Okay. I'm going to go through the altcoins. You can throw as many coins as you want on me because we're going to be chilling in tonight's live. All right. Throw as many as you want. All right. I'm just going to go through Ethereum for all the new guys. Raw. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you can open one with raw and then you can open a standard account, open a standard and open a raw. Play around with it. Okay. Ada after Ethereum, please. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to do it, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so understanding what constitutes a W, all right? Market makers build their longs as price is dropping. Now, for the new guys, okay, if the new guys understand trading as when price is rising, it's a bullish market. The words bullish and bearish don't come out of my mouth, okay? I never say the market is bullish and I never say the market is bearish. Doesn't appeal to me. There's only two phases that I talk about, a markup phase and a markdown phase, because that's the market makers movements. You know, that's the market makers movements. So this is what we're doing. Market makers send price down. The first leg of the W is where it gets aggressive. Look at price. It's aggressive. All right. Look at it. Whacking price all the way down. Now, market makers create the illusion that price is dropping. So what are they doing? They're giving the retail traders the idea that price is going to go lower. So they're going to enter short. Whilst they're entering short, market makers are getting their longs filled at lower prices. Remember, a market maker will never buy at an all-time high. That's what the retail traders do. All right? You know, that's what the retail traders do. They buy at the all-time highs. That's why you've got people hyping up certain coins and they go and smack money into it whilst it's rising. And then the next day when it calms down and prices drop, you know, they're sitting there and scratching their head thinking, you know, what did I do wrong? You know, I thought I was a trader. I was buying into strength. I thought the bulls were in control. Nah, when price is rising, okay, the buyers are in, the sellers are in control. And when it's dropping, the buyers are in control. If you can't marry that concept into your mind, this channel isn't for you. Because that's the truth. The sooner you accept that when price is dropping, okay, it means the buyers are in control, all right? Not the bulls, not the bears, you know? That kind of talk worked years ago, all right? That kind of talk worked years ago. When I say years ago, in terms of the markets back in the day, all right, that's when it worked because you did trade on value and supply and demand. It was where was the money going, all right? The traders moved the money, all right? But now we're in different times, guys. You know, the color of money is too bright in these exchanges for them to just let retail traders control it, all right? So, market makers pushing price down, okay? They bottom all the way out here, and then this big green candle here spikes price back up. What that candle is there is effectively trapping all these traders who went short here and taking out the stops. And when I say stops, it means the stop losses that were placed by the retail traders as price was dropping. Because, you know, all books say you should always put a stop loss and protect yourself. Yeah, you put your stop loss, all right? And your dealer can see that, and he can send price in a certain way and take out your stop, and that puts you out the trade. Now, when I trade, okay, I do put stop losses, but my success rate of my, like for example, look at this green candle here. Arnold He entered on this green candle. The guy had no exposure. He didn't have no drawdown. He could have put his stop right here. Now that is a very small stop, and it was nowhere near it. You know, he didn't even need to put a stop if he had one in place. You just put a stop just for the sake of convenience, just in case something stupid like this happens. Okay. So now that market makers have trapped the money in this area here, they bring it back to the 50-day moving average, and they convince traders that there's going to be weakness in this area. So what do? They pull price back. They encourage the guys who got stopped out in this area here to enter again short. Okay, then what happens? Bang, they smack price up again, take out their orders. They're getting frustrated. They do it again. Okay, this time they think, right, this is the third time, I'm going to do it this time. Okay, so they get aggressive and they snap. Look at that red candle there. They move directly away from the 50-day. Now the short sellers that were all trapped in this area here and this area here are thinking, right, third time lucky, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. Okay, before you know it, it goes all the way down. It taps this area here, reinstalls conviction in the short traders. Okay, that price is going to continue to go down. And then what do you see? Market makers send price back up and take out the shorts, down to the point where people are effectively giving up, trying to work out what's going to happen. Okay, and it rises one more time, rejects the area again. Okay, finds support at the 50-day, shifts price to the upside, done. Okay, they've completely annihilated all this money in this area. Okay, completely taken it. Randy, thank you so much, man. God bless you, man. Thank you so much, man. Khalid, last night he gave me $150, man. This guy, he's God bless you, Randy, man. Thank you so much, honestly. You know, thank you, man. Now, Ethereum. It moved from the zone. Now, when it moves from the zone, the market makers have been trapping longs by using the liquidity of short traders in this area. They've been sending people nuts. All right. Now, how many of you have been feeling like, yo, I want to get in, I want to get in, I want to get in, you know, I want to try and take advantage. You know, I can't stand sitting on my hands. I need to trade, you know, oh, I've got bills to pay. Market makers know that people that come into this game are coming in here for money. Okay. They're not coming in here to understand it. You know, there's a large sample of people that are coming into trading because they just want to make money, and they're the people that supply the liquidity, but not to this channel. Hopefully, all the people that come into this channel are taking the money from the people who aren't patient enough. Who is this Brer? Wow. Oh, man, get rid of that Brer. What is going on? My days. Sorry, bro, man. But, you know, go somewhere else for that, bro. I'm trying to get people to understand, you know? So, right. Now, we've come out of the zone. So, yeah, the market makers. Man, I just lost my trail of thought, man. Oh. Right, Tiff, if you see someone that does that sort of thing, you know, select their name, hold it down, and it will give you a list of options, and just hide them from the channel. Yeah. Okay. So now what's happened? Okay. Market makers have trapped all the money. All right. And then bang, they've moved out the zone because they need to see a profit. Price rises. They pull back here, suck in a couple of more longs, shake them out again, rise to the high. Okay. Now what's happening? All right. Now we're going to look closer to Ethereum. All right. Remember, in the grand scheme of things, guys, what do we look for? Autos, this one's for you, bro. Let me know if you're still here. Okay. Let me know if you're still here, Autos, before I go on to my next point. Yeah, the chart is a little bit crazy because I'm annotating it for people to understand it. Guys, please take a screenshot because I'm going to start getting rid of things here. Please let me know if you've taken a screenshot. Yeah, watching my trade. Wicked. Autos, this next bit's for you, my friend. Timoto, welcome to the channel, my friend. Okay, welcome to the channel. All right then, so right now, what Ethereum's been doing today, okay, is it's been respecting the pattern. You can see the pattern, how it's aligned, and it's just behaved exactly how we need it to behave, okay? Now, watch what's happened here. Autos, at the bottom here, there's a peak formation down here. There's a little W outside the volatility band, ready to go back in. The RSI has crossed above the signal line, and now it's looking to effectively rise up and hit the market base. We want it to hit the market base and continue above that, okay, to convict that we're still in line for the 1800. Why are we going to hit 1800 again? Simple. Look at this candlestick here, okay? This candlestick here is the market makers dumping and opening longs at a lower price. They know we're going to send price higher, okay? Look where it touched it, man. You know? Look what's going on. Zenix Gaming, man, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. That's because you're making money. Happy days. Happy days, bruv. Yeah, wicked. People are taking the screenshot. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Bro, that's pretty discouraging as a new trader. What's discouraging? Bjorn, yeah, bro, the market makers are finessing us. Oh, yeah, Bjorn. This is it. This is what happens. Makes sense. They just manipulate your feelings for new traders. This is it. Mark, how you doing, my man? I ain't seen you in a while. You know? All right, then. Cool. So what's happening next with Ethereum? Guys, the guys who are asking, you know, where that's where you buy the dip as such. Okay, cool. Buy more on the dip. Don't be discouraged. Yep, this is buying the dip is for market makers to buy the dip. Okay, we don't want to buy the dip. We want to buy confirmation of the dip. Okay, that means we need price to come away from it, retrace back to the area it would have been, and then continue up. This is what we're waiting for, guys. We're waiting for price to rise. We're waiting for it to pull back and then continue. That's our trade. We ain't going to buy the dip because the market makers, if they want, they can send price a little bit more down. You know, they can send price a little bit more down. Remember, they got more money than us, guys. You know, they can be irrational as much as they want. Right? We can't. You know, we're using leverage to make our accounts look bigger than what they are. So what is even the point of technical analysis, planning out a trade, if makers can just decide to send it either way? It's just guessing at that point. No, Bjorn, because the idea is, okay, is if you can understand how market makers use technical analysis, there's two types of technical analysis. There's the stuff that they use to sell trading, and then there's the stuff that they use to trade, okay? Market makers manipulate traders, okay? And they know they use these indicators, okay, all the time. And they exploit them. Why is there not one single indicator that guarantees, okay, a 100% success rate? All right, let's say 90% success rate. And the guys that say, yeah, 90% wins, okay, you fall for the clickbait, fair enough, guys. You fall for it, okay? But they use the indicators because they know that we are waiting for them to play out, okay? So they actually play against us. Like the biggest indicator right now out there that everybody uses, and it's the market makers textbook heaven tool, is the Fibonacci. My God, the Fibonacci tool is the tool for the market. You are literally showing the market makers your hand. It's hard enough when you put your stop losses, you're telling them where your liquidity is at. They know that if they see millions of stop losses in this area here, okay, and they send price down. I mean, look what they've just done. Look. Let's look at the bigger scheme of things. Watch what's happened here. Right? How is that possible? How is it possible after that massive sell-off? Doesn't even touch the 200 days. Just literally, there's an infinitesimal amount of space between the wick and the 200-day moving average. What is that? You're telling me that this market is managed fairly with supply and demand? Bullshit. All right? There's no such thing. They knew what they were doing. All right? All right. Granted, they moved price back up and they pinned it back again. Why? To induce traders to believe that we're still going to go to the downside. You know what? They could send it back down again. Who knows? But all we can do is we can ride on what they're doing now. Okay? And we've seen candles like this many a times. What they're going to do now is price is going to obviously respect this area and it's going to bounce up. That's what our projection is. Once it bounces up, we ideally want it to continue to keep moving. But the way we work out whether there's a valid entry or not, you can see the M3 pivot is here. What I want price to do is I want it to break the M3 with conviction, retrace, come back to test it. If it doesn't test it and it comes back to here, that's fine. That means there's strength, okay? And then when they ride up, that gives us our confirmation. As we know the pattern, guys. Advanced entry, safety entry, okay? That's what we look for. So my projection for Ethereum is pretty simple, okay? Take out this area here, then we can start talking about looking at my overall projection, which is the M4, okay? All of these annotations today of things playing out, you know? And that's what you're going to get from this channel, guys. No bullshit. That's what it's about. Right now, we are in Sydney. It's 9:30 in Sydney, all right? We've got an hour and a half until Tokyo opens. So now we're going to have a look at other things, okay? So let me just go through the comments here. Let me take a little bit of ASMR. Is there still manipulation, even though Ethereum has such a heavy market? The heavier the market, the greater the manipulation. Do you know what, Eric? You're hearing 2,500 by Sunday, all right? Do you know something? Sometimes these guys, when they call out price in certain points, okay, let's look at the chart, right? Look back at the chart. What's happened, all right? So look at the hourly, all right? Where are we in the grand scheme of things on the hour time frame, okay? The first time that we came back to the 200-day, all right, we bounced and effectively done a massive move. So I'm going to go from the wick all the way up to here. We effectively achieved the ADR in the first week. 3 times ADR. The average daily range was achieved in the first week. Guys, please go back to the stream that I done on Sunday night. It's so important because the stream that I did on Sunday night explains to you, we were drawing, okay? During the stream, we were talking actively about Ethereum from this point here, okay? We were talking about, right, we're waiting for this. Sorry, we're waiting for the first leg of the W to be confirmed. Then we saw that big pin, okay? And then we saw price rising from there. We started seeing it move. And then before you know it, bang, it bounced up. It started to move. Everyone got paid that day. Everyone got paid that day, you know, from Sunday. Okay, so watch the stream from Sunday all the way through till this current day now, okay? Watch it and we talk about how is price developing, okay? Why would you not want to know if Ethereum's going to go to 15,000 or 4,000, okay? I would rather know how and why it makes the moves up until that point, because that to me is knowledge. That to me is what's going to give me the wealth, you know? If I'm just going to sit there and say, right, Ethereum's going to go to 4K, I'm just going to buy Ethereum and just leave it. Happy days, okay? When it comes to 4K, you may be in a position to say, right, I'm going to sell it now. And then before you know it, you find out that Ethereum has gone to 15 and you're beating yourself up because you sold at 4K. So what you're going to find with this channel, guys, is we're going to talk about Ethereum's move throughout. And that's why I do stream every day. So we break it down systematically on what she's doing, okay? Right now, okay, is it valid that 2,500 could be on the cards? Well, it is quite a bit high to go, all right? Let's look at it logistically. 2,500 from the current price point. That's there. By Sunday, it would have to travel wow, 77,233 pips. All right, 7,233 pips. The ADR is 4,363. So it's nearly 2 times ADR from now until Sunday. And we've got Friday tomorrow. Friday's a profit taking day, okay? Or an accumulation day, all right? So would it be wise to say that it could hit 2,500 by Sunday? I'm not going to say it will happen, but it could get somewhat close to it based on the way it behaves, because its ADR is ranged from this point until the 2,500 ADR point, okay? It's 2 times its ADR, okay? So it's average daily ranged times 3 twice. So 6 times its ADR, you know? Not 6 times its ADR. 2 times its ADR, okay? So just shy of 8,000 pips. So we'll look at what price is doing from that point. So first peak formation right here. We're coming out of level 1, okay? That's where we are. Right now we are level 1. we need price to break this area here. We need price to break here up to the upside to continue to the upside. So look. Can you see it? Can you see the pattern? The tattoo? That's what we're waiting for, guys. So tonight, hopefully, we should see price continue to rise. That's what we're waiting for. That's why I've started the stream early, so I can get out all the can you look at this candle, this stock and what have you. All right. So I'm going to look at the comments in a second, guys. I ain't seen what you guys put, but let me just have a look now. Okay. Yep. Hands up. What's good, man? My guy's in. How long do we wait for a retrace, and how do we know if it won't come? Because price will just keep going, Khalid. Price will keep going. What do I look up online if I want to learn about the M and 3-4 things? Justin, you've asked this question. It's not something you can find online. So these lines, all they do in the Discord, there's a chart, there's an image that shows you how it works it out, and it works on the principle of taking prices high, low, the price of the high and the low and the close over a period of 3 days, and it draws the lines. It's just a formula. Now, from my experience using these M patterns and these M formations, now there's the mistake here. Don't think that you just simply add this to your charts and you're going to make money from it. Everything has to come into context. You know, everything has to come into context. All right, let me have a look. I don't want to... Guys, how do you see Polkadot? Okay. Good evening from Germany. Minimalicious, how you doing? I'm pretty new to trading crypto. I just sold 25K's worth of Bitcoin last night and bought 13 Ethereum. Eric Kessler, nice one, man. Ain't gonna happen, he admitted it. Those calls are for clout and views. Yeah, Bitcoin mini plays the market as well. What was the shift candle Sunday? The shift candle on Sunday, my friend, was this. That there. This candle here was starting the zone, and this was the shift right there. Okay, new to this channel. So sorry if this is a dumb question. No such thing, Sasha. Have you discussed the F2 pool dumps for Bitcoin and how that could relate with Ethereum Bitcoin? Ethereum, because F2 pool mines Ethereum as well. Frankly, Sasha, I don't really concentrate on the fundamentals of Ethereum. The only fundamentals of Ethereum that I care about, okay, are who's buying it. That's all it is. Tell me who is buying Ethereum. In terms of fundamentals, that's all I need to care about. And the reason being is because this F-pool dump and what have you, it's any news that is being spoken about now is probably being filtered already into price. Do you think they're going to allow the market to just, you know, respond to any article that comes out that could effectively hinder the basis of Ethereum? You know, they would have absorbed it into price by now. You know, I mean, look at Forex. Look, you got non-farm payrolls, right? When that comes out, that is a market mover because it's a statistic that comes out every single week, or sorry, every single start of the week and every month. Okay, and I think it's again at the last week of the month. All right. And the reason why the market moves so aggressively is because it's a real-time information. It's not a progressive thing, all right? Now, it's not speculative as such, where it's, you know, how can I put it to you? Right, so this F2 pool thing is going to, and this story about gas figures and what have you, okay? Cryptocurrency is a new thing, okay? So we're bound to come across things that need to be changed in order to make the basis of trading cryptocurrency and making it more accessible, okay, we're going to have to change its principles slightly so that we can encourage more money to come into it. So if something small is going to get sacrificed for the bigger picture, then so be it. And that's going to be absorbed in price. You know, remember, guys are putting money into cryptocurrency. They can't really allow their investment to drop so low unless there's a market crash, when in other words, they have no choice. But quite frankly, a market crash to me is a correction. It's just a reset ready to start making money again, you know? How do you know if there's an indicator for the M levels on a trading view? In the Discord, there's a guy who's been so helpful to do that. He's arranged it. You've got Autos who's done it, and Matty has arranged something as well. So go into the Discord, and under the channels of the indicators and crypto tools or something like that, it's in there for you, my friend. Solana coining talks with MasterCard. Crazy. You might have backers too. Grayscale, here we go. Grayscale just brought XMR. Sushi XLM. Oh, they just brought XLM. Stellar. I love Stellar, man. I love Stellar. Guys, do you know the calculator? How do you calculate the ADR? The average daily range, okay? The average daily range takes the high and the low. That price travels, okay? And divides it by, well, it effectively multiplies it out by 3 as such for this calculation here. If you really want to know, okay, how each of these indicators work, if you go into MT4, this is why MT4 is powerful. If you go into MT4, all right, and you click this tab here, which is MetaQuote's language editor, what it does is it brings up the code behind everything, okay? Now, if you understand code, be my guest, because that right there is too much for me. I struggle trying to work out what the market makers are trying to do, you know? Okay, now, right, I'm going to start looking at other pairs. No worries, Lewis, that's cool. Which price to entry? I've explained that. If you're dishing out. No worries, Paul, man. I'm glad it's helping. Just going through the comments, If it reaches the M3 line, that's when you think of making a long. No. When it reaches the M3 line, guys, okay? No financial advice here. I'm just giving you a projection here. It needs to break out of the M3 line, pull back, and continue to the upside, okay? But what could happen is it could just completely break through the M3, pull back ever so slightly, and then continue up, and then pull back, and then continue up. This, guys, is your pattern. When we're going long, this is your pattern. The rise in the market, the retrace, okay? The support in this area, pins to the low, working the orders, and then continuation. Shift candle criteria is here. Look, let's look back on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, look here. Man, that's too flipping messy. Look, shift candle. Okay, look what happened here in the W. All right, rise, retrace, continuation. Look where that shift is. Let me move the candle closer so you can see it. Bring it, adjust it there. Okay. Look in this direction here, guys. Look. From the low, rising up, pins the high, comes back, support at the 50-day. Continuation. Look where the entry is. That doesn't happen by accident, guys. Yeah? You can either enter here, advanced trade, or safety trade. Okay. Machines of time. Last night was the first time on this channel I learned I've wasted my time on other channel. No worries, my man. Thank you so much for your donation, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Checking in from across the ponds. Texas, what's good, Mr. G? Hi, guys. I brought Ethereum at 1050. Should I sell or wait 5 years? Valen, stay where you are, man. Stay where you are. You have no reason to sell. Okay, happy Chinese New Year, everyone in Hong Kong, wicked. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm just going through. Okay, to be honest, when I brought the thing, I was just thinking like staking, wait 5 years and sell. Okay, crypto. Here we go, Valen. So you're telling me that Ethereum is good for the long-term investment? Yes. Yes, I hold Ethereum. Okay, I hold Ethereum. I'm not even trading Ethereum, guys. I'm sitting with my peoples here and I'm trying to help you guys understand price action. I don't even trade it, okay? But I love this game. I'll gladly sit and do it. Do it for free. You know? I don't need to charge people to do this. You know, I'm helping people. I'm mastering something at the same time by teaching people it. If they learn it and make money from it, it solidifies my understanding of this game. I want to try and learn these market maker bastards as much as I can. You know, I'm doing my hardest for it, and it's for you guys that you're going to allow me to do that. All right? Little things like understanding candlesticks, crosses on moving averages, understanding big sell-offs like this don't mean nothing. Understanding the context. What did that make you feel? I came into the live as it started and Ethereum's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped. Everyone's getting scared. Congratulations, market maker. You have just created your liquidity for short sellers. How about that? You know? Andrew Larson, thank you so much. If you have time, please look at Luna USD 8.4 spike. I'm going to start it. I'm just going right down to the comments. That's not financial advice. God damn it. I can't see the indicated source code on MT4 editor, mate. How did you do that? Right click view. Click navigator if it's not up there, and it should be there. Language, where is it? There you go. Go to tools, meta quotes, language editor, or just press F4. That would have been easy. Okay, I'm just going through it, guys. Just give me a second. All right, cool. Right, let's look into what's going on here. Okay, so right, Ethereum. Right, she's doing what she's doing. Okay, I'm expecting Ethereum, just for the record, guys, I'm expecting Ethereum to come and retest this area here. Okay, so I'm going to change this to the 15-minute time frame. Oh, it is a 50-minute time frame. Ethereum's going to return to this green boxed area here. All right, now let's get busy with your requests. Okay, let me just get these requests out of the way. So Ada, from last night's stream, guys, last night's stream. Okay. Yeah, Gomez Anonymous, what's good, man? Right, last night's stream, please watch it. Okay, we drew the W4 and the night before as well, because we drew this formation when Ada, okay, was here. All right, we drew when Ada was there, and I said to you guys, what we were expecting was this. We were expecting a W formation, a rise to the upside, a retrace, a rise again, retrace, and a rise peak formation. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, now look what we've got. W formation, rise, pullback, level 1. Now what's happened? Rise, we're working level 2. This is level 1. Okay, level 1 is here, level 2 is here. Okay, we're working level 2. Now level 2 needs to affect, I need level 2 to correct a little bit more. Okay, because I can't really class that as level 2. Level 2 needs to correct at least to the 50-day, and then we start to work to the high again for the M formation, retrace, continuation, retrace, M formation, W formation to the upside again. Okay, because Cardano as Ada as such is in the process of completing a cycle. We're coming towards Friday, guys. So market makers on Fridays, what they do is they either run for profit or they set up the week. They set up next week and trap traders over the weekend. Okay, so they trap them over the weekend. All right, so tomorrow's going to be interesting behavior. So my projection for Ada right now is, as long as it stays above the 50-day moving average, we should see more higher ground. So, and hold on, to be honest with you guys, Ada, yeah, it's too close to $1, man. Did it hit it? No, it didn't hit $1. It pulled away from it. This pullback right now is huge. Okay, we look at the 15-minute time frame. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at the 50 days, snap back, retrace up. Okay, now if you look closely, what do we see? Little W there. These W's, how they appear, make me laugh. That's their footprint, guys. That's the market maker's footprint. You might see the M there. Okay, you might see the M there. However, what we need to consider is this M going to be validated? Okay, if it's going to be validated, we need it to break down and test the 50-day. Okay, for it to be validated. All right, it's going to drop right down, retrace, go down to the 50-day, and it would validate the M pattern. But I'm not seeing that happening. Okay, right. What was my guy's comment He said Luna USDT. Let me just get Luna USDT. Luna USDT. Okay, cool. Ah, interesting. Okay, so Luna formed a peak formation down here, a very small W, okay? And if you want to see it clearly as well, bring up a line chart, okay? You can see a W formation as such in there as well, okay? And what's happened is it's come out the zone. We've got level 1, well, very small level 1, level 2, then massive jump to the upside, effectively forming level 3, and we've now got peak formation M high, okay? M pattern. All right, if we look at the line chart, we've got an M pattern formation there. Okay, now what's happened now is it's pulling back. Okay, it's dropped, testing the 50-day. Okay, level 1. All right, it's pulling away. I'm expecting it now to drop, retrace, continuation to the 200-day. If the 200-day has strength, what we will see is a peak formation back to the upside, or we might see a snapback, okay, a V pattern, so it could get very aggressive in this area here, okay? But I'm projecting that it's going to continue down, rise, drop, test the 200-day W formation, okay? If it's in line with the cycle. Remember, it can change at any point. They could actually snap price back up, okay? Which then resets the whole process, all right? So just be mindful of that when you're doing that, okay? Now, here we go. Next. Right. Guys, to make it easier for me, okay, can you just... right, I'm just going to go on the ones that I see. XLM, okay? If I don't see your ones, guys, please bear with me. We've got time right now, guys. We've got time, so I'm going to get it done. So don't keep blasting the chat, because I'm going to miss them, guys. So just bear with me. Let me get this one done. So XLM... USD. I want to get every one of them done for you guys, so just sit tight. Oh, XLM, you behaving yourself. Last night's stream we spoke about it. Okay then, right. Where was it? So peak formation was down here. Right, there's been a lot of pumping with Stellar. There's been a lot of pumping with Stellar. Where are we? I mean, look, that was the basis of the peak right there. It touched the 200-day once on the nose. It touched it once on the nose. I should see a W formation right there. Bang, there she is. There's the W formation right there. W formation came out, pulled back. Okay, continuation to the upside. Level 1. Okay. Level 1. Level 1 right there, continuing back up, so level 1 needed to be broken out, right? So we consolidated to the right, spike to the high, pulled straight back, level 2 confirmation, right? Okay, cool. So what's happening, guys? All right, simple. We had level 1 here, we had level 2, all right? Now you notice, okay, the reason why level 1 and level 2 needs to be confirmed is because, well, it's working on it now, because it come out. Okay, test level 1, it pulled back. Okay, we've got a little W formation here, rise, and a little W formation there, again, rise. Okay, now we had a little W there, and it's risen out of it. Although it rose out of it, some would think, yeah, that's confirmation of level 2. It's not, because price snapped back straight away. Okay, so it pulled it back into the range. They need to build more shorts. Sorry, yeah, they need to build more longs at lower prices. Okay, then price has now broken out and now confirmed level 2. All right, now that it's pulled back, okay, and it's relatively a decent pullback, okay, we are now waiting for level 2 to be confirmed, which means we're expecting a level 3 move to the upside. Now the level 3 move effectively could be the peak formation, okay, which means we either have tomorrow where they run up profit, okay, and hit the highs, and then towards the end of the day they may even form an M formation. They may drop price, retrace, continuation, retrace, continuation. Sunday night, they prepare the market to ready to continue to the upside. That's the projection. Next, EGL. It's whatever I see in the chat, guys, so forgive me if I'm not seeing your ones. EGLD. Ah, lovely. Yeah, man, look at this. Okay, cool. Right. L round is looking nice. Okay, M formation. Right, so now I'm working on the M formations. Right, okay. M formation right there, retrace level 1. Okay, now we're working level 2. Level 2 is the pullback test. Okay, cool. So right now we're in level, we've done level 1. Now we're working on level 2 drop. Okay. Now, if there's one or two things that can happen here. Okay. If this pin shows support, all right, and it respects the 200-day, we could effectively be setting ourselves up for a W formation back to the upside. All right. That's what we could be waiting on. No lie. We've got an aggressive move to the downside. Snap price back up. Is this the support? Now I'm expecting price to come up a little bit, then maybe pull back and then shift back up to the upside. Whilst that is happening, the moving averages will regulate and price will be in a position where it's either above or just below the moving averages, and then they will shift the zone. Okay. So is tomorrow going to be that day when they decide to move price higher? All right. So that's Elrond. We kill that. What we got here? Ronaldo, OXT. OXT. Interesting. There you go. So we got a small W pattern right here, if you can see it. Very small W pattern right there, coming out the zone, straight out. It's just going, it's just running. This is just running. Okay. I'm not seeing any form of consolidation. It's just going. So quite frankly, we could see this form a M formation or a V pattern. Okay. So a pin V pattern where it's an aggressive move to the upside and aggressive move to the downside as such. Okay. I need it ideally to behave like this, where it starts to consolidate and go into like a zone where I can say to myself, okay, what's it looking at doing? And then bang, it will move to the desired direction. But as it stands right now, it's just moving. It's going in the places. That was effectively the W formation right there. It's come out of it. There's not been any consolidation. It's just continuously gone up. So when you see patterns like this, you know, you want to be careful. Okay. This could be level 1 still. So when we start seeing a pullback, it could form level 1 or it could start an M formation. But we're only going to know based on the pullback from level 1 from this high. Okay. Next, GRT. Everyone's talking about GRT right now. GRT. There you go. Exactly the same scenario. Exactly the same scenario. All right. We've got a W formation down here again. Okay. Right there. It's rising. It's rising. This effectively could be the first consolidation point. All right. Because it's spending time gathering orders. That's what you got to remember. It's spending time gathering orders. That's what the market makers are doing. Okay. Now, if they stay in this range and price just keeps going up and down in this bit here, tries to go up, pulls back a little bit, and then it moves up, okay, we will be working on level 2. So this effectively, this high now is level 1. So level 1 out of the peak formation is confirmed, all right? We've moved away from the peak, all right? Price can drop down to here. It can drop down to here. It can even drop down to here. It will be in line with the peak formation, okay? So, next. Oh, hands up, man. You top guy. Hands up has just given me the requests. Okay. Safsum, nice one, bro. I'm glad you watched it, bro. I'm glad you watched it. Right. Okay, so Bitcoin, GRT, VET. I'm going to go over Bitcoin in a bit. Okay, let me just sort something out. What's he got here? Here we go. Okay, so VET. Let me have a look. So I'm looking at VET now. Okay, so VET. VET dollar. Okay. Guys, what you're going to find, right, is all the altcoins are going to move exactly the way Ethereum's moving. Look. Ethereum is moving up. Okay, just tap that little zone right there, by the way. So these candles are going to do all the same thing. So we're going to see the same pattern. All right, but what have we got here? Look at this. Wow, W pattern. You go back to candles. Pull back, rise, level 1. Now we're working effectively level 2 formation. Here we go. Pull back nicely. Okay, found support. Now we're going to work towards the high. Okay, that means level 2 is confirmed. Now we're waiting for another move to the upside. So I'm expecting another cycle to the upside. So whatever that is, whatever price is going to be towards that high, you know, I'm expecting that in line with the cycle. Remember the formation, guys. Okay. Rise, retrace, rise, retrace, rise, and formation. Drop, rise, drop, rise, drop, formation. I'm going to keep going over these patterns in your head until you guys go sick. You know? Okay. Cake. What is that? Cake. Cake B. I'm guessing that's it. I've never traded that. Yeah, it's just straight move upside, pulling back now. We've effectively got a V pattern. Here's a classic example of a V pattern. Straight to the high, straight back down. Level 1, working down, rise, drop, formation as the moving average comes up and the lines, W formation to the upside. But we need to wait for confirmation. Guys, a lot of what we're going to be seeing right now needs confirmation. Okay, so we've done Elrond, Mana. Yeah, Mana isn't very popular and I don't understand why. Kraken. There you go. Look at that, man. Look what Mana's doing. That nice pattern there. This could be an overall big, could be a big W formation. Some would even say it's a cup with handle. You know? W formation, rise, coming out the zone, retrace, continuation to the upside, level 2. So we've got a lot of ground to cover with Mana before it actually forms level 2. A lot of ground, and things could change in that area. It could actually come up again, and we could actually be forming an M pattern as well, because it could try and come up and then pull back, try again, retrace, continuation, retrace, back to the W formation, rise again. Okay, next one. Vet, I've done Vet, IOTA. Okay, here we go, same story again. W formation at the bottom. Okay, rise. We're waiting for that level to be taken out if this area of support confirms. If not, then we're going to see a M formation being formed. So if price does take out this previous high, we would effectively be in level 1. We'd be expecting another move to the upside. If it doesn't take out the high and starts to stall in this area here, okay, so we've got the first leg, pulls back, rise, pulls back again, maybe another small drop, and then down, up, down, back to the 200-day moving average, continue. Now, guys, it doesn't always work like that. Remember, market makers can change it up as much as they want. You know, they could bring price back down and then it could consolidate for like a week, you know, before they decide to make a move. I've been in some trades where I've been waiting for a consolidation to happen and it took like nearly a month. All it did was just go sideways, just went sideways. I was like, what on earth is going on? And I was missing opportunities because of it. I'll go. Here we go. What's going on here? 2 seconds, guys. I've just been kicked out. Okay. Maybe, guys. Right, I'm seeing a lot of different coins here. Okay. Right. Okay, cool. So I'm just going through it all right now. So when you put your long in after, so when do you put your long in after level 2 confirmation? Right, guys, whenever a level is taken out, okay, back to this chart. Whenever a level is taken out, all right, likewise for here, all right, we have effectively got Ethereum now has come back down here and tested this point. So we're waiting for it to break through M3, okay? The way you determine the entry is you wait for it to come back after it's broken through a key area, which in this instance is the M3. You wait for it to try and pull back and see if there is strength or if market makers want to gather more longs at lower prices and take out stops, okay? And then when it moves away back up, okay, your entry will be the high that it formed, okay, or halfway, okay? I'm going to go over Litecoin right now. Here we go. Now, Litecoin, we were going over it last night, and the things that she was doing was brilliant. Where are we at with Litecoin? Where are we at with Litecoin? Let me get the hour time frame up. Ooh, look what she did. Look at that, man. Okay, so this is where we at. We've got another reset. W formation, all right? First pullback after the peak formation. Guys, it always happens. First pullback after the peak formation. All right? It happens in various shapes and sizes. This is the first pullback. Level 1. Okay? This is level 1. All right? Where are we expecting to go? Another move to the upside. The market makers have got this in line with the cycle. Okay? They're going to move it up again to the upside. All right? If they don't move it to the upside, okay, and it confirms that this is as such a massive M pattern. So if I just do this, we need to wait for price to break below the 50-day. The moment it breaks below the 50-day moving average, it will come back to retest it. And then you could effectively trade it down to the 200-day moving average. You take out the previous low, your entry effectively will be on the low before after it broke up from the 50-day moving average. That would be your entry. Okay? That's Litecoin. Ow. Price prediction for Ethereum in 5 years. Psh, can't answer that question, bro. Sorry, man. Matic Zero. Hold on. Just going through this. TD pension in the house. Tony Doyle, how you doing, my man? Thank you, Meg. I'm earning more with you than my pension. Is making me sorry for being old around you clever young people. Inspiration to old bastards. Tony, don't say that, man. You know, you guys are the dying breed, man. You guys held it down. You're the old school. You know, you're the old school, bro. So many coins. I have to keep telling myself you can't make all the money. Stay put. Correct, Joan. Have a conversation with yourself. When is a new level confirmed? When it gets higher than the previous peak. Correct. A new level is formed when it goes. So here's an example. You've got the W formation here and it's pulled back. We've got level 1 confirmed. All right. Level 1 is confirmed here. Okay. Now what we need price to do is we need price to come and take out that level with conviction. So this is what we're waiting for. Look. Rise. Retrace. Where's the retrace in relation to the price? It's at the 50-day moving average. It's just recently come out of a consolidation area. It's previously recovered from that massive drop down. Okay. It's now showing support at the 50-day. Okay. As long as this candle works, okay, we are expecting price to rise. In order for us to confirm its purpose, we can either enter advanced trade, which could effectively, if it doesn't contain a shift candle, then, you know, things could change. It could actually pull back down. Okay. But let's assume that the market makers have interest to send price higher purely on the basis of the cycle here. Okay. So they've come back, pulled away from the cycle, pulled back again, retrace at the 50-day. Continuation to the upside is expected to form level 2. Level 2's move can only be confirmed if it breaks above this area here and makes some ground. Okay. That's when you can confirm level 2. Brian, thank you very much for that, my friend. I didn't see a message in there, man. What was it? Peace. Nice one, Brian G, man. Thank you so much. Okay. What do you think Ethereum will be this month? Joseph, this month, Ethereum this month. We are, okay, monthly I can talk about, okay? Monthly, I mean, we've hit the 200 day. What am I doing, man? We've hit the 200 day once, okay, in the month of February. The last time was, okay, so it was at the 1st of February. That's when it hit the 200 day, and then it went on to make a monster move to the upside, okay? If you look in the stream, we actually catch this move, and we talk about its rise, okay? Look, we got writing all over the place, all right? Now, the second time it touched it, it went on to make this monster move, all right? Now it's forming a W formation, and it's nowhere near the 200. Those are signs that market makers don't want it to be any lower. They have better intentions to send price higher. And let's pay attention to what she's doing now. Look at that. Look at Ethereum. Let's just jump back to this chart. What's happening here? It's going to recover this previous red candle. I thought this was a sell-off. I thought people were getting scared that Ethereum was going to drop. No, market makers just got longs at a cheaper price. Now they're going to realize a profit for it. So now we are working on the pattern. The pattern now is playing out. We're waiting for it to break. Conviction of the M3 pattern. Wait for it to break. Come back. Continuation to the upside. We should see Hong Kong Tokyo session take us that way. Okay. Ravencoin. Ruslan, I'm going to look at Ravencoin, man. I hold Ravencoin. No problem. Where's Ravencoin? RVN. Lovely. Yeah, Ravencoin is consolidating. Another move to the upside. W formation right there. Okay, we're waiting for it to confirm to break out of the for the W pattern, for the W formation. We're waiting for it to move up a little bit, and then it's going to pull back. Continuation to the upside, take out the previous high. That's what we're waiting for. Right, guys, listen. Thank you, guys. Conversation. Khalid, that is a fair projection, my friend. That is a valid projection. Ethereum prediction for EU. Price prediction for EU net worth in 69 years. GRT is going for a new high. This is insane, guys. I'm telling you. Probably is. Can anyone check out Ocean and give me your feedback? Andrew, yes. Is it done with level 1 going to level 2 as we speak? Okay, let's have a look at Ocean. What's the ticket? All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to have a look myself. Ocean. Here we go. Ocean, okay. Here we go. Now. Any suggestion for an entry point on Polkadot for long term? Thank you, mate. You are always wholesome. No problem. Matic. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Right. Interesting behavior by Ocean. It's been pretty much laggard for a while. Forms a W formation down here, if you guys can see it. And movement is fucking thing. W formation there, comes out of the zone level 1. Okay. Rises level 2, peaks but stays above the formation. Okay. Level 2. Rise, level 3 peak formation. I'm waiting for a drop for Ocean. But how long that drop will be, I don't know. Okay. Dot. Now, I can't give you financial advice, guys. I can just tell you where the projection is. Oh, so... Wow, look at that, guys. All I need to do is just that. You know what I mean about all the coins move in sync? Okay. So you got the W formation down here. Okay. Are we in line with the peak formation? Yes. So rise. Level 1. Rise again. Failed. Comes back down. Level 2. Okay. So we come out. This is now level 2. Now we're consolidating. Okay, I do see that price could actually continue higher with Polkadot. All right, I do think it could continue higher. All right, but I think what may happen is it's probably going to come up, retest the high, pull back. It's going to consolidate a little bit more. The moving averages will align, and then it will move further up. Okay. Alternatively, what could happen, okay, is price could actually, this could be the final leg of the M pattern, and we could form an M formation where it could drop down to the 200-day to regulate, okay, retrace, continuation, retrace at the 200-day moving average, because the 200-day moving average would be about here, okay, and it will form a W formation, continuation to the upside, okay. So you've got to wait a little bit, my friend, to work out whether or not this is the peak. Okay. Look at that, guys. Look what's happened there. Guys, okay, we're going to pay attention to Ethereum now. Okay, we've now taken the area. We need to pay attention to Ethereum. It's now broken above the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, we're going to bring up the hour time frame. It's now pretty much recovered that red candle, and I said to you it was going to recover it because it's the market makers building longs at lower prices. Okay, building longs at lower prices. We're going to extend the chart here. We're going to put focus there. Oh, Bitcoin. Oh yeah, look, Bitcoin. I mean, look, I haven't been paying attention to Bitcoin, but look what it's doing. I drew this yesterday. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. M4 is the pattern. Okay, there's your consolidation. Rise at the W formation, retrace, continuation to the upside. Bitcoin, 50K, yes. M5, that's my price projection for Bitcoin, right there. The M5, which is what? 50K. It's near enough 50K. All right, that's my projection. Enjoy it. And guys, always, always, always trade carefully. Trade carefully. As much as I've been saying these patterns and they've been playing out, at any point it can change. This is testament, okay? This is testament that anything can happen in this game. And if you don't prepare yourself for this sort of behavior, okay, then you're going to get a surprise, guys. You know? I'll quickly pull it up again. Ravencoin. Ravencoin is this. Where is it? Ravencoin is doing a W formation right here. Okay, it's even got a smaller W there. Okay, a W within a W, holding at the 50-day moving average. Hit it once, hit it twice. Now we need Ravencoin to effectively come out of this zone, rise out, retrace to confirm the peak formation and confirm level 1. Continuation to the upside. Effectively, that should effectively line up like that. It should take out the high. Okay. Now, what I am going to do, guys, is I'm going to bring Ethereum back up. Okay. And I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Would anyone like a cup of tea? Me. Price prediction for Ethereum. In what context, Matteo? We drink iced tea in Texas. You know what, Randy? I do drink like that kind of. I do drink iced tea sometimes, but you know, it would be a chamomile or a fennel. You know, but iced tea, it's like cold coffee, man. I don't know, man. It's a different story. Tamika, yeah, I'll make a cup. Make you a cup. I'm gonna get a cup of tea for myself. Let's go. Guys, let's have a 2-second break, 2-minute break. All right. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna make the tea. All right. Go get yourselves, go stretch off because Ethereum's making moves. Okay. We're gonna get ready for the Tokyo session, 45 minutes. So go and get yourself a cup of tea, sort yourself out, stretch your legs because we've got more price action to talk about. All right, yo. Can you hear me, guys? All right, yo. All right, cool. What's up, Snoop Dogg? All right, cool. Would you open a long now on EGL? Looking juicy. Would I open a long on EGLND? All right, and would I? EGL. Would I open a long? No. Because I don't see any confirmation or anything. You know? I don't see, you know, and this is what market makers want you to do. They want you to buy into this madness. You know, like until you see a definitive structure. You know, because right now we are effectively working the first leg of what would appear to be the start of a W formation. So I want this to come down a little bit more. All right. When it comes down to this area here, I should see another candlestick to reverse it back. That would effectively form the low. Then I'll see price come up again to effectively test the 50-day, because the 50-day will move down to here. Okay. Price will then come back. It will bounce off the 50-day and come back. Okay. And form the second leg. Now the second leg starts with a drop down higher than the previous first leg, and then continuation. We look for a shift candle in this region here. All right. And then once the shift candle appears, it starts to move up. Then we expect it to pull back slightly and then rise back up. And what do you see? The pattern. Guys, if there's one thing that I tell you, just be structured in your approach. All right. Be disciplined. Be stubborn until you see the pattern. Don't do anything. Yes, Razurkat, this is what we do. We break down, we don't break down price, we break down market makers' behavior. We make, you know, we look at how they behave and how they influence people to place trades. All right. So right now what we're looking at is we're looking at Ethereum. Look how busy she's getting. Okay. Now, if this area holds true, okay, and the 50-day is holding on the hourly, remember the 15-minute time frame, the 200-day is the 50-day. All right. On the hour frame. You know, from now on to end of February, can we expect Ether at 2.5k? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, and hype you up, all right? But 2.5k from now until then is 8,000 pips away. It's 2 times, it's 3 times ADR. So it could get there because it can achieve its ADR. I mean, its ADR from the low of here to here, they near enough achieved its ADR. Well, 1,158, 1,154. Okay, so it was 300 pips effectively away from its full ADR. Okay, so we're effectively looking for 6 moves like that to the upside, and that is something that Ethereum can do. So 2.5k could be a genuine projection by the end of February. You know, that is a valid call. My prediction for Ethereum to projection. We don't do predictions, we do projections. Big difference. My projection. Oh God. My projection for Ethereum is this: if the 200-day holds on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, well, we're going on the hourly. Okay, work off the hourly. Today we come out of the W formation and it's pulled back. Okay, the first pullback of the peak formation, which is what we like to see. All right, so we've effectively got the start of the second leg. We've got the retrace, which is where we at right now, and then continuation to the upside. If there is a shift candle in this region, okay, now this could go like this. It could just chill like here, you know. But if we see a shift candle that moves price higher, entry will be, advanced entry will be here, safety entry will be here, okay? We should see price break higher and retest the 1800. We are so close to it, okay? They took the orders, snapped price back, and now they're continuing back up, okay? Tokyo is going to make the difference, okay? Did you see it at the Bapapupa, whatever your name is? I did Harmony. I did do Harmony. I'll do it again for you. Here we go. W formation. We're still waiting for the second leg shift zone to occur on the W formation. Okay, once we see the shift, which is exactly in line with Ethereum, we need it to come up here a little bit. Once it comes up here, we expect a pullback, continuation to the upside, entry here, entry here. See, Tom, when will you see the shift candle? I can't tell you when you will see it, but you will see it, because what it will be like is like this. This is a shift candle. Shift in the zone. There you go, that big green candle here, shift in the zone. Now for anyone that's new here and you want to get these indicators, okay, that are on this chart, go into the description, download MT4 from IC Markets, open a demo account or a real account, whatever you want, okay? And then go into the Discord and download the indicators from there as well. The Discord is pinned to the top of the live. Right, BNB, sorry man, so sorry. BNB. Here we go, right, where we got BNB. Well, there's loads here. BNB USD, I'm guessing. There you go, Binance. Exactly the same, guys. Chromia, okay. Is it stable enough to invest in? Look, it's doing exactly the same behavior as Ethereum. We need to wait for this W formation as such to form. It's still in the early stages of the W formation. As long as the 50-day holds, we expect it to move up slightly, and then we should see a shift candle to the upside. Ashvin, okay. Oh, what's happened here? Okay, let me just get rid of that. Yeah, so we need Ethereum as such. How do you do a freehand? Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. So we need we need Binance effectively to, let me just delete that, to come up. Let me just get used to using that. Right. So Binance needs to rise up here a little bit, okay, and form. So there's a W right there. Okay. It's going to rise, do the shift candle as such. It's going to pull back, rise hopefully, and that will be your entry as such, okay? Which will be from the first pullback away from the peak formation, all right? So price will rise and then it will stall, pull back. When it finds support in this area, the 50 days should effectively be there as well, okay? And then price will continue to the upside. Your entry is safe there, safe entry there, or advanced entry there. No worries, dude. New here. How you doing, Colin? Would you please say Ethereum? What's the price to enter now? Which section of Discord could I find it? I checked it, but I couldn't find it. It's in the indicate. Hands up. Are you there, bro? Ken Barbie. There you go. Hands up. You there? Could you just guide Colin DeCosta? I think it's in the indicators discussion. It's on the indicators channel. RSR, sorry. Ooh. You're, Matt Cole, how you doing, man? Wicked. Yeah, Forex. We'll have a look at those. Yeah, cool. There's someone that wants to know about the indicators. What's the name of the file? Is it indicators discussion? All right, and so RSR. All right, I'm going to do Forex pair in a second. RSR, wow. Tricky portray. I mean, we've effectively got a bit of a W formation here. Okay, coming out the formation, level 1's confirmed, up, level 2, waiting for it to come back, form level 3. So we could actually see, if price doesn't go and break this high here, we could be forming an M formation here. All right. But if it doesn't, then we still expect more further upside, because it keeps on making a high every time it pulls back. So it looks like it's got decent straight. As much as the chart looks really choppy, every time it pulls back, it goes and makes a new high. And it's done that 1, 2, 3 times. So we'll see how that plays out. Nice one, guys. Right, no worries, Matt. All right, let me have a look at that then. Where's she at? Okay, cool. Right, let me just have a look at the Forex pairs for those who asked. I'm seeing a lot of analysts saying Ethereum will do very well in 2021. Nolan, Ethereum's been doing great. You know, it's been doing really well. Oh, the CHR, okay. Chromium. Okay. Right. Obviously, some news has come out about this, so it's really pushed it out of its zone as such. But if this, it looks like it could be forming a V pattern. So from this point here, if price stays above the 50-day and this support has happened, it should rise up. Now, if it doesn't, what it will do is it will come up and then it will see a little bit of resistance come back, which effectively would form a W and go up. So we would expect it to come up, pull back and make a higher low as compared to the previous one here, and the 50-day should be sitting there as well. It will find support and then continue to the upside. Dude, Lit's not doing absolutely anything. It's only just started. It's not even got a 200-day. So can't really say anything to you about that, bro. Can't say much about that pair right now. Okay. Forex. Let me just do the Euro, AUD, and Aussie dollar. Is that there? No. Is it on that chart? No. Right. Let me get Aussie dollar up. Okay. All right then. So, oh wow. Euro, Aussie dollar, okay, is 1 day out of its peak formation. Okay. So here we go. Right. So we've got drop, rise, drop, W formation coming out the zone level 1. Okay. Level 2 is now being formed. We're now expecting Aussie dollar to continue to the upside. We're in level 2 Aussie dollar. Okay. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Aussie dollar. My bad. Oh, wow, look at that. I completely changed the chart and it's done exactly the same thing. Okay, cool. Now, right, different story. That was a short-term trend that you could have taken there, okay? But the bigger picture of Aussie dollar, okay, is this. It is 5 days away from its previous peak formation. Do you see the power of the peak formation? Yeah? Do you see the power of it? Thank you, Tunnel Channel. That's a big statement there, man. That's a big statement. Lewis, depending on what you're trading, if you're day trading, 1 hour, 15 minute is the best time frame. I normally trade off the 1 minute and the 5 minute and 15. Okay. But if you're an investor, the 1 day, 1 month, 1 year is the best chart for you. You know, it's the best chart. Nice one, Eski. Okay. So, Matt, it's 5 days into its peak formation. That means price has traded away from its peak formation for 5 days. That means it's very, very, very strongly away and it's looking to form a peak. It's going to drop. Okay. It's already achieved its 3 times ADR. On average, Aussie dollar makes 211 pips on an average daily basis times 3. Okay. So it will travel 211 pips. Its average daily is 70, so it will do it 3 times, okay? Now, for 5 days, it's been doing that, okay? Now, we are effectively at what would appear to be a head and shoulders, okay? We can see divergence on the RSI. Look. Oh, it's just ever so small. It's not so much divergence. It's there as such, okay? But look, you've got a W formation in the RSI. Look at that. You could have taken that trade. I would have taken that trade. Mez, if you're watching this, okay, look at this. They started the stop hunt rise, okay, from the middle. It rose, came back down, stop hunt low, rise, okay? They came out of the box, stop hunt low, out of the box, formed a W pattern, and then they went up. Okay. Forex is where the patterns provide, you know, they just behave great. No worries, Khalid. You take you do your thing, bro. You take it easy, bro. No worries. Take it easy, man. A groove. Hey, I'm Newbie and all this. Thank you so much for what you're doing here too. What is the 50th or the 200th day at what point do you count them and what is the significance of them? Okay, cool. So the moving averages themselves, okay, the reason they're very important is two things, okay? I'm just going to bring up Ethereum so we can just pay attention to it. Oh yeah, Euro AUD, right? Euro UAD, there's not much happening with Euro UAD. I mean, you can see what would look like a sharp W formation, okay? So I would need to see a break above, pullback, continuation to the upside. It should see this area here. That will be your near-term profit target because it's done the W formation here. So quote me, 1.5. 6930, that's effectively your near-term target area there, dude. Let me know if it plays out. Okay then, right. Let's go back to Ethereum. I'm just going to address some questions. All right. Whoa. Okay then. We've got the 15-minute and we've got the hourly there on the left. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look at some of these questions. Chance to become a multi-billionaire. Can you please take a look at NASDAQ as well, mate? It's the one I've lost most on. Why are you trading the NASDAQ, bro? Let's have a look at NASDAQ. Guessing that's where you look at it from. Is that right? I'm going to get to what I expect in the Hong Kong session in a sec. What draws you to the NASDAQ? This is one important thing as well, guys. Determine why you're trading this currency or whatever you're investing in. Understand its dynamics. You know, I tend to stay away from indices because from a long-term perspective, it does work. You know, you leave it, buy and hold kind of strategy, you know, but what you want to do is you want to pick certain pairs. Like, for example, dollar yen. I've been trading dollar yen for the best part of about 5 years, right? I know her inside out and I'm still learning, you know? Some days when she's good, you know, she's really good. She respects levels. That's why I trade her. You know, do you have to pay tax on each trade at the end of the year? No, not on Forex. Not in Forex. Kraken, here we go. SNX. SNX has been paying a lot of people here. Now, it's quite interesting what she's doing. She's actually now doing a continuation from the 50-day moving average. You could say that this could be a start of a W formation, a very strong W formation. But we're only going to know when the 50 days confirmed. So what I need price to do, I need price to break above, okay? Pull back, continuation to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for SNX to do. You know? Ripple. XRP. This is one thing you got to understand about Ripple, guys, okay? She takes a very long time to move. You know? She's just trickling up slowly. Nice and slowly. She's the turtle. Definitely the turtle. When doing the trades, do you go off the candles of the wicks? Jamie, I make sure. Eddie, sorry, bro. Did you get that with SNX? When it comes to the candles, I don't look at candlesticks the way people look at candlesticks. Okay? EOS. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Whoa, that's not a normal chart. Excuse me. That one there. What is that? Let me just get rid of this. Okay. Look how EOS has moved, man. Look at how she's moving. Wow. He's really coming out of it. Right, I need to change this, man. I can't stand the look of that. Let me change it up again. Change that. Indicators, drop down to access panel. You'll find that this appears on your end, guys. So if you want to get rid of these lines, just press true. Go follow what I'm just doing here and press OK. And then get rid of BN levels. I don't need BN levels because I'm not scalping. Done. Okay. EOS, what's she saying? Okay, cool. So look, EOS has done that. Ethereum's going to move like this. Remember, these are the lighter coins that don't really have that much money in them. Okay, so market makers have to make sure that they send Ethereum accordingly to, in relation to its market cap as such. Okay. But you can see, look what she's doing. She's rising and rising and rising. We should see another move to the upside. We've effectively done W formation, okay? And we've yet to pull back. That could be deemed as the pullback right there. Good shout, autos. We'll keep an eye on that. $1,800 in sight. I need 1,800 to hit. Okay then, cool. So let's have a look what people are saying. All right, guys, 10 more minutes until Tokyo opens. Can you recommend package indicator protocol? What's that? Guys, the way I understand how price is reading, how price is coming out to me, okay? There's not one indicator on here that does that for me other than price. I ain't selling my investment in Ethereum, not for a long time. Bitcoin. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's she doing? Ah, Bitcoin. Remember what I said to you guys before? When Bitcoin moves, okay, Ethereum moves, okay? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves, right? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum continues to move as well, okay? There's always these scenarios, and what I'm getting at is this, okay? There is such a thing as fractional disparity, all right? Now, what I'm trying to understand is, in crypto, is people keep saying that Bitcoin moves, when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum doesn't, all right? But that's been proven, that's been disproven, because Bitcoin hasn't moved, Ethereum has moved, and when Bitcoin does move, Ethereum continues to move, all right? Now, what we're waiting for is Bitcoin to break this M4 pivot point, okay? It's broken it several times, but it's pulled back. Now it looks like this appears to be the shift candle on the 1 hour time frame. If I drop it down to the 15-minute, what should we see? We should see exactly the same story. We should see Bitcoin do this. Rise, out, retrace, continuation. Ideally, I want yesterday's high to be the entry point, but I want to see a retrace beforehand. Okay, move that there. Bitcoin there. Bitcoin's moving there. Ethereum is chilling there. Just keep an eye on what Ethereum is doing. Right there. Got Ethereum 1 hour time frame. Here we go. All right, and cool. But there's a possibility to go what Jackson. And this pattern was even bigger. This is the last one. Like I guessed earlier. 261. Ethan, nice one. That's good. Share your thoughts, Jarek. Be great to hear that, man. When do you expect Ethereum to build resistance on the 1800 mark? And how do you determine 1700 when 1700 levels probably aren't reached anymore for a fairly long time? You don't. You can't determine where a level is not going to be seen. That's like saying Bitcoin's it's not going to see £1,000. You know? It's just, you know, we can only go by what it's doing right now. You know? ADA, let's have a look at ADA. ADA's just doing what it's doing, bro. Last night, if you watched last night's stream, we spoke about ADA's movements. We spoke about it when it was here. So ignore that. We spoke about it behaving right here. And what we expected it to do was we're coming out the W formation. We expected to rise and then pull back slightly and then continue to the upside. It's exactly what it did. Just go watch last night's stream. All right. It rose, pulled back, formed level 1. It's now rising level 2. Okay, so we're still seeing, we want it to still rise a little bit more. Okay, but it's pulling back now. So we could effectively be forming completion of level 2. All right. And we want it to start level 3 to form into the peak formation. All right. So it's going to rise up and formation. Notice the pattern. It's right there. The pattern, the pattern, the pattern, the pattern. Link, no problem. I've done link earlier on, I believe. Link. Kraken. Oh, quite choppy. Now, there's many scenarios to this. You could have head and shoulders, which is a variation of an M pattern. You've got a W formation coming into the first pullback away from it. So we want price to keep rising here and then a pullback, continuation to the upside. That's ideally the scenario we want to see. So we'll know if this M pattern is invalidated if price supports the 50-day and continues and breaks above. Once it breaks above, we would have formed the first pull away, which is effectively level 1. and then it retraces back, continuation to the upside. AVAX. Same story here, guys. W formation down here, beautiful W there. W formation there, level 1 rise, level 2. We're waiting for level 2 to form. Waiting for level 2 to form. We need price to continue back up. What it could do in the meantime is it could form a W formation here to continue to the upside. Equals Bollinger Bands, Ichimoku Cloud, RSI, MA 20 and 50. Can you recommend how to improve on this? Yes, I can. And sorry, but you need to focus on what the market makers are doing. Before you consider all of those right there, you know, you need to be able to look at a chart without those and understand where you are in the cycle. Yeah, man, I'll do it for you. SFP. SFP is right here. Okay, SFP is there. I mean, nothing's happening on there, bro. We have to wait for that. They literally do, yeah. They literally do have to watch it, which is a bit of a pain, really, because it's so long. Nothing much there. DCN. Yeah, there's nothing for it as such. Very choppy. Very choppy. Can't really do much with that, dude. Very wild price action. There's not even candlesticks. It just spikes. Can't help you there, my man. Can't be right on all of them. Here we go. Ethereum. Right, guys. Tokyo's about to open. Let's concentrate. Tokyo's about to open. We could see the formulation of the 1800 being hit. We need to sit tight. Here we go. How you doing, Stephen? Give me a few moments, Steve. I'm just going to wait for the Tokyo session to open, and then I'll have a look at ZOM. Let's go, guys. Tokyo. See, market makers, look what they did. They pinned down. I'm looking for the pins. These pins are market makers taking orders. They're taking the shorts. When they look at the high, yeah, there are no pins to the high. All right. Look at this. No pin, no pin, no pin, no pin. They're working the lows. There are more pins to the lows than there is to the high. That means they want to take the liquidity from the bottom end of the spectrum. Why? Because they're building longs at lower prices. All right. Now it looks like they're looking to shift the zone. Great shout, Avram. It's a great shout. But they've been setting up the zone already in UK and New York. They've been setting it up. Look, they've been setting up the zone already in this area here. So now the market makers in the US have contacted the guys over in Asia and said, look, we've got ourselves $500 million worth of contracts trapped in this area. Okay? $500 million short, $250 million long. Okay? Work out what you want to take. So what market makers need to do is they need to keep price above that area to tap into that liquidity right there. They need to keep it above, which is what's going to influence it to rise. So let's see what happens. Remember, it can be a different ball game. Much wow. Much wow, you know. Here we go. Tokyo's open. Let's sit back and enjoy the ride, guys. Here we go. Just pay attention. Keep a look on this chart. Look at the spread. Keep an eye on the spread. How it fluctuates. They're taking out orders. They're working the zone. Look at Bitcoin spread as well. Keeps moving up and down. They're working the orders. Let's see what it does. Here she goes. Here she goes. Let's make it a little bit more exciting for you guys. Let's bring up the 1 minute time frame. Here we go. That is very big for me. Right, we're going to see a move to the upside. Watch. That's a break of the 50-day moving average, confirmed close above it, moving up. The averages should be spreading, assuming that this area is holding well. Just keep an eye out in there. Here we go. Just got back in the green, boys. Nice. Here we go. Here is what we've been talking about, guys. This is what we love about these streams, because we get a chance to see moves happen, liquidity be taken out, significant area. This is a significant area. Look, we're taking back the whole red candle. The people who thought earlier on Ethereum was crashing, no, it's not. They're adding more positions. Is 1800 going to get hit again? And we're going to smash through it. Once we smash through the 1800 mark, happy days. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for a break, retrace, continuation to the upside. Is Tokyo going to do that for us? Let's see. You're long, let's go. Make it hope a habit. Go on, girl. 1 minute intensity. Look, this is why I scalp, guys, because 1 minute you can actually profit from the 1 minute time frame. Look, green candle, break above the 50-day, continue into the upside. It needs to continue to effectively form that. It can pull back and continue back up. This is the 1 minute time frame. You know, let's see what Tokyo's about. Come on, Ethereum. We're only 236 pips away from the high. That's nothing. Pips is a point. Is 1/100th of a price. Of price. Pulling back. Jay, sit tight. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let her come to you. Let the market come to you, my friend. You know, Tokyo's just open. There's always a little bit of inconsistency in Tokyo because they're dealing with all the orders that have been put pre-market. All right. So give it a chance to find its base. It can go up. It can come back down. But we just need to sit tight. Faith Walkers, what's good? You're holding tight. Here we go. 1 minute time frame. Here we go. Confirming the 50-day pull. We need to see these two moving away. Come on. It's captivating, isn't it? When you start to understand what's actually happening behind price, you forget about all the other shit that can go into charts. All right? Why does market open affect crypto? No pre-orders, no. It's just people are waking up, you know, and I'm talking about exchanges, okay? So there is things pre-orders, the futures markets, okay? Because right now Tokyo's opening, need access to the futures markets. They've got the Tokyo futures, Hong Kong futures markets. There you go, guys. Price pulling away. There she goes. There's your move. There's your move. In line with what we've been saying all day and all evening, we're expecting a further move to the upside. Why? Because price is coming out. We're now ready to form the break of level 1. We need price to go up, retrace, continuation to the upside. There's your advanced entry, safety entry at the break of the high. You know, no financial advice, guys. Jared, wicked, bro. Wicked. Can you teach us how to understand what the market makers are doing? I can teach you that, but you got to listen. You've got to listen. You know, you can understand. And you know what the crazy thing is, guys? Once you start understanding what's going on, you're going to sit and you're going to open trades and you're not going to be thinking twice because you're effectively going to know where it's going to go because you're in line with the cycle and the formation. Look at 1 minute time frame. Look at that. First confirmation's right there. Pulling away from the 50-day. Your entry's there. You know, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She's going. She's going. 1800. Come on. We need to see 1800. It should break the 1800. Look at that. Pull back down to the low. Absorb the liquidity and move price out of the zone. They are shifting out of the zone on the 1 minute, on the 1 hour time frame. They are shifting candle out of the zone. They need to get out. They need to continue to the upside. They've been holding it all day. They've come back, retested the 50-day, pinned it twice, railroad tracks right there. Okay, recovered the sold off candle, which was to scare investors that Ethereum is going to drop. Okay, and they've just reversed it back. What could happen is they could actually reverse and go down. You know, we've always got to consider the uncertainty. All right, just because it's in our favor doesn't mean that we have to dismiss the novelty of it actually going against us. Okay, so we always have to be prepared, and we have to work at things, and we have to project things and be prepared for anything. You've just hit 1800 USD. Okay, so there's a delay. I've got, obviously, my live feed from this broker is different to the other brokers. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Goldie. Yeah, but it is. So you just got to listen. As simple as that. 1800, boom. There you go, guys. That is it. Second night in a row, man. We've hit 1800 again. Okay, so that's good news. So that means she's following the cycles, guys. You know, she's following the cycles. Now, this candle should turn green. It should turn green. If it turns green, that effectively would confirm the candle shift coming out of this zone. So we have to be careful. We need to wait and see. You're new here, and I'm a nice guy, probably. Thank you, Ness. I like that. I like that. Here we go. Come on. If she breaks the 1800 mark, then Hong Kong will send this crazy, man. Hong Kong will send this up. Tokyo's setting up the range, I think. I think Tokyo is setting up the range. Here we go. Come on, Tokyo. I'll tell you the target once we break the zone. Ethereum, there you go. There's your green candle. Bitcoin's done the green candle. Bitcoin's done the green candle. Okay, so that only means Ethereum right now has got aggression to the upside. The RSI is breaking above the signal line. Now it's looking to hit the baseline. Okay, we need Ethereum to turn green. That candle needs to turn green. Because if it doesn't turn green, then effectively we should be seeing a pullback before it actually hits 1800. But across the board, you guys are saying to me that it's actually at 18 because of other brokers. Okay, you need 1810. Make hope a habit. Let's do it. I think, yeah, she's going to break. Ethereum's going to break. She's going to break it. Bitcoin's breaking it. Money's coming in to see what I mean, guys. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum moves. Okay? There is, you know, I don't think there is any fractional disparity between the two. It's just as and when the money's coming in. So here we go. Ethereum, green candle. Come on. Give me a green candle. Tell me that market makers are stepping in this zone. Give me the green candle. We've got another 10 more minutes before this candle changes. Come on. There you go. Come on. Change. Come on. Where you at? Come on, Ethereum. You can do this. Be the shift candle. Come on. Be the Britney candle. Where we at? Where we at? Come on. No. Not in context, Lloyd. In context, no. It's a shift candle. Remember, the market makers, they can make price rise. They can build longs and build shorts as price rises. They can close longs as price rises and build shorts at the same time. Okay? Why are you getting heart attacks, JJ, man? Chill out, bro, man. Come on, Ethereum. Give me that candle. Where are we at on the 5-minute time frame? I need to see what she's doing on the 5-minute, if she's doing it in segments. Well, there's the green candle on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, there's your pullback as such. It paints nicely on the 5-minute time frame as well. There's your W formation, break, retrace. There's the candle shift out of the zone there. Okay, but we need it to happen on the 15-minute time frame. There she is. There's your green. Wow, exactly as we need it to be. There's your green candle, guys. Okay. There's your green. Oh, wow. She's going to move, man. She's going to move. Tonight is the night. Thank you for tuning in, guys. The stream's going to end now. I wouldn't do that to you. Be mad to do that to you. Do that whilst it's moving. Bitcoin, what did we say about Bitcoin? M5. Said it. I said earlier on. Bitcoin should hit M5. That's another story. Let Bitcoin do what she needs to do. There you go. 5-minute time frame. 1-minute time frame. Upper shark on Ether. Here we go. Very exciting times to trade, guys. When it's all happening. Right, pullback continuation. There you go. Small little pattern on the 1-minute time frame. Right there. Bang. Drop. Rise. We need that to happen there. It's good that you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, man, I had the good night's sleep. What's going to happen to these charts? Find out in the next episode of... Tonight is the night. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Bitcoin. You need to keep moving. There you go. Look, pay attention to the 1-minute time frame. Look, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. Back up. Needs to go back up. Needs to go back up. She's going to shift out. It needs to take out the 1800 mark. I'm just sat here enjoying my vape, waiting for patterns. Brittany, hit me one more time. Come on, Brittany. Brittany Candle, come on. Break it, man. Fucking hell. Break it. Come on. Come on, break it. Where's she at? Where's she at? There you go. Green candle on the 1-minute time frame. Pay attention. Green candle. Come on. Come on. Why are you stalling, man? What are you doing? Come on. Look how they've just recovered all of those 2 candles there, man. Look at that, man. They've recovered their longs. They need to recover this. Oh, come on. Come on. 5 more minutes until the next candle. Come on. Pins are effectively what people call wicks, where price was previously at, which really what they should be saying to you is it's where the market makers take out orders. They take out stops. It's not rejection. No chance. Got class, but this is 2 tenths. Everyone's staying. Who would buy right now? The thing is, yeah, I'm not giving you financial advice in no way, shape or form. Okay, but you have to understand, follow the pattern. Okay, this could be your entry. You could wait for the safety or the break of it. Once it breaks up, it's likely to pull back and continue to the upside. You know, there she goes. There she goes. Come on. Bitcoin pulls back, Ethereum continues. Touched 18 on Binance. Bitcoin, I'm looking at it right now. Bitcoin, I'm looking at it right now. Top left of the screen. Bitcoin's in front of me. 355 of you in the room. Thank you so much, guys. God bless you, man. Coming into this live. That is awesome. Oof. What she just did there. That's to scare people off. Quick little dump. Quick, small accumulation. There you go. Next candle. 15 minutes. Now she should recover up and retest the 15. I mean, retest 18. She should cover it. Come on, Ethereum. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have every reason to continue. We're still in line, guys. We're still above the 50-day. Okay? She can keep doing whatever she wants. She can hold this zone as much as she wants. Oof. Come on. There you go. Touch on the 50-day on the 1-minute time frame as expected. Touch the 50, retrace, continuation to the upside. Let's see if she does that. Let's see if she respects the cycle. Rise, retrace, pull back, continuation to the upside. Let's see if she does this. Here we go. I'm the first time here and enjoying it my time so far. This Tokyo market opening is getting me hyped, and I've never watched for Tokyo. I've never even crossed my mind. That's kind of like a good thing. It's kind of like a good thing, but it's just new liquidity coming into the market. There's the confirmation at the 50-day moving average. Failed to break above it. Asian is selling to buy some food. What the hell? Asia's rich, man. Never underestimate the sleeping dragon. Here we go. 45 minutes to the Hong Kong session. I think they could actually hold this zone. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. I know you guys don't want to come out of this. Okay, but if you could like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. "20 minutes in the day to see direction." That's true. The first 20 minutes is the market getting used to all the album and all the money coming in. Okay, it just needs to regulate. First 20 minutes should do it. Half an hour even. Okay, so let's just sit tight. Be patient. It varies, man. It varies. It varies. Some brokers, you know, it is more intense in sports, man. It really is, because you're witnessing money. Thank you, JJ. Here we go. We got this for days, guys. We're going to be doing this for days. You know, thank you so much for liking the stream, guys. It's all part of the YouTube algorithm, man. You know, oof. There you go. Ethereum's getting busy. She's getting busy. Come on. Come on, look how close we are to the high. We are only a slight spread away from the high. Whoa. 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 What are they doing? Wow. What are they doing? Man. They are straddling this. Yeah, she's going to break. She's going to break. There she goes. There she goes. Come on. Yeah, you've got to. Look, look, 1 minute time frame, guys. Very powerful candle there. 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. Powerful. You're probably looking at it thinking, what the hell is this guy talking about? Well, you haven't sat through a good 30,000 hours worth of charts. Believe me. 10 years looking at charts, man. You start seeing the same thing over and over again. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. When she breaks, she's going to break, man. They're just they're teasing us. They're just trying to get that last bit of liquidity, the final bit of liquidity. Market makers are greedy, man. You know, they won't stop. They want to get the last bit. For all we know, they could completely switch and go the opposite direction. Okay? And we always got to be prepared for that. Yeah, her and Dollar Yen, two very important females in my life. Yes, they do. True perfection. It's not a dumb question. It's because the types of markets that open in various time zones. There are 3 types of market makers. The market makers in the US, UK, Europe, and Asia. There she goes. There she goes. Look at the 1 minute time frame, guys. Perfect. Ride, retrace, continuation to the upside. There she goes. They want the blood. I agree. They want the blood. 1804, 1805. Boom. Off she goes. Okay, guys, enjoy. Now we're working effectively level 1. Once this candle breaks out of the 1800 mark, Level 1 is officially confirmed. We expect more to the upside. Pips to the high, 154 pips to the high. That's very small. We're about to make an all-time high with Ethereum. Let's go. Let's go. No, we're not. Tell a lie. We obviously got the all-time high up here. Sorry, forgive me. Well, it's just as good as. There she goes. Come on. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. You've broke the 18. Come on. What are you doing? Take it out. I've neglected her this week, man. She ain't happy with me, bro. If you're saying level 1's complete, does that mean that 18 sort of becomes sort of? But we're only going to know that 1800 has become support. Once it breaks it, pulls back to retest it. So we want it to come up here. We want Ethereum to break above 1800. Move, man. Man, this is so captivating, isn't it? Right, we want Ethereum to break above 1800, pull back, and then continue. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, it's doing that right now. Look at the bigger picture. From the low of here all the way up to here, down and up. That's what we're waiting for. Bitcoin should hit the M5. There's no reason why. And we've still got the Hong Kong session. How crazy is that? Wow, this is crazy. Come on, Ethereum. Yeah, Toronto, it does it. Literally same pattern. Guys, you will see this pattern day in and day out. You know? Come on, the 50 days confirmed on the 15-minute time frame, confirmed on the 1-hour time frame. We've just got to wait. She's just going to go up. Where's the M5 for Bitcoin? It's right in front of it, right there. M5 is right here on Bitcoin. That's M5, right there, which is just shy of 50K. Bitcoin is so close to 50K, it's going to see 50K tonight. It's going to see it. If it doesn't, I'll be very shocked. Okay, make hope habit Y 1810. That's her target, man. Thomas, what's good, bro? Put a bit of money into Ethereum Bitcoin for back for the long term, but slowly getting dragged into day trading. Looking at Binance every hour or two, so hard to ignore. I know. It is hard, man. It is hard. What I'm finding, guys, a lot of people are trying to work out a cost-effective way to trade, okay? Now, if you are looking for that way, your best bet, okay, is instead of trading on exchanges like BitBuy and Binance, you know, I don't know how they fully work, but everyone keeps talking about, you know, the admin fees, the costs to actually trade. Whereas if you trade on the exchange, on like a platform like the one I'm using, you're trading, you know, you're trading Ethereum for the US dollar, the value of it, the spread of it as such. So you're trading with your own money as in your fiat, and you're trading against the contracts, all right? So then when you do earn a profit on here, you close the trade, and the only thing you need to cover is the spread. Well, if you enter now and Ethereum goes to 1820, you've covered the spread, so it's effectively a free trade, okay? You know, close your trade, take your profit, withdraw your money, and it doesn't cost you a penny. That's how it works. This is what I'm in talks with my broker about. I'm trying to get this spread reduced down because I need it to be smaller, because I trade off the 1-minute time frame. I'll scalp Ethereum, you know, and I'll do a few videos on that. But until my broker gets to me about that, I ain't going to touch it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hearing about it all over the place. People saying that it's expensive. Ether, well, man, ADA's near $1 now, isn't it? All-time high. Look at that, man. 1.5 trillion. The Forex market's 6.5 trillion per day. No worries, Asif, man. No worries, man. But IC markets, yeah, I don't think it's available, but apparently you can change the IP, but I don't think you should get into that kind of thing. I don't know. 88% profits on it today. Randy, that is nuts. My team is getting paid, man. That is unbelievable. Per ether. That is nuts. You don't even pay anything on IC markets for that. Jesus, £12. That's the thing. That's the difference. You're trading actual coins. There you go. Here you go. So yeah, 1K is £5 fee. So rather than trade back to fiat, want to swap to another crypto and avoid fees. Could be wrong. Thomas Greenwood, that sounds like a plan. According to the 4 AMAs, Ether actually could go to the moon tomorrow. You know why I agree with you, Lloyd? Because last night I did it. Look. Look at this. 4-hour time frame. Okay? You watching? We've effectively got the pattern. Peak formation here. Rise. You ready for it? Peak formation here. Rise. Level 1. Continuation. We are now working that level. How beautiful is that? The bigger time frame. You know? It is a lovely thing. Come on. 1798. Come on. 97. Where you at? Right, let me bring back my 1 minute time frame. Gotta bring my 1 minute time frame back. Come on. What are you doing? This is absolutely terrible, this annotation tool. Come on, Ethereum, man. What are you doing? Why are you taking so long? You waiting for Hong Kong? You really are, aren't you? You really are waiting for Hong Kong. Come on. High failure rate on the 1 minute time frame, guys. That's what you need to be careful of. Smash it. Just smash it. It's still above 18. It's always going to be above on different exchanges because different price feeds, you know. Nah. It's unlikely. But then if all the money's coming in at that point, the market makers will exploit it. That's the difference between Bitcoin. That's the difference between crypto and the Forex market. You can't exploit the Forex market. Only the market makers can. You know, they don't care about news, and the only news they care about is the financial news that comes out regarding each currency pair. You know, problem is with cryptocurrency is Elon goes and buys a ton of it and it moves the market. Avram, there is a lot of selling happening right now. Remember, market makers have plans and they can be irrational for as long as they want. You know, they could be forming shorts at higher prices so that they can close them lower at a higher price. You know, market makers might want Ethereum to go to 2,000 and then they're building shorts all the way up and then bring price back down to the 1,800 and continue up to the upside again and past 2,000, you know. This is that the sound of you popping in another lot? The horizontal dash there is the two types of entries that you can make. You can have the advanced entry, which is there, or the safe entry. Okay, let me draw them out properly. All right, let me bring it down here. This is what you ideally want to be seeing from the low of here to the high of here. Drop to the low of there, up here again. So you want the high to be taken out. That's the safety trade. This is the advanced trade. So the reason why I call it the advanced trade as such is because you're riding in with the momentum before it's fully formed. So it's a bit more of a high risk entry because it could actually pull back. All right. But because it's in line with the formation as such, you're expecting it to continue, or you could wait until the high's taken out and ride the momentum from that point there, which in essence, you kind of miss the steam, you know, and it's whatever's left from here, and then it continues up, and then you wait for a retrace and then continuation to the upside again. So that's what we need to wait for. 30-minute time frame, new 15-minute candle, half an hour into Tokyo. There you go. GBP, you reached that. Excuse me. Come on, Ethereum. Why are you stalling, man? What have we done to you? We've been paying attention to you all week. Ness, here we go. Once it hits the M5, okay. If it hits the M5 and pulls back, then we expect it to pull back. If it breaks through the M5 and hits the range daily high, then we could see it trickle slightly above to the monthly resistance, pull back, continuation to the upside. Okay, but we should see Bitcoin retrace a little bit. But 50,000 is a new all-time high for Bitcoin, so that could trigger a lot of people. You know, who just said ASMR? Who just said that? Let me see. Got into Ethereum early, 150 at $38, 150 at $38 USD. Chris, you absolute legend. You got in 150 at $38. Wow. Why are you even in this stream, dude, man? You've done it now. It's game over. You know, you won. Will standard cat sufficient for crypto with spreads from 1 pip? Ryan, it either or pick. You can either go standard or raw, but you can open a standard or a raw after you've opened the first one. So it doesn't matter what first account you open because you can open another one straight after. Okay? And you just try it out. ASMR. Yeah, Hong Kong opens in half an hour. Chinese New Year's Day. But everyone's going to be awake. They're going to log in and see what's going on. They're going to put money into the game. Just turned my losing Bitcoin trade from 1400 to 400 plus the run up a few minutes ago. Was sweating. JPEG, well done, man. But you shouldn't have been sweating, bro, man. I have 220 Ether right now, ready to kill it tonight. Come on, Chuck. We're with you on there, bro. Do you think I should convert some Ether into Bitcoin? Because Ether is very sluggish, but it could start pumping. Dude, you should own Ethereum, man. How do people have so much? Traders way, but they're not. Very, very touchy, Jared. Very touchy. Why does it say old version in the bottom right of MT? Why does it say old version in bottom right of MT4 IC markets? Why does it say old version? Where does it say that? Make sure you've got the 6 auto update 600. Up 1K this hour, taking some profits. Wicked, Benjamin. Wicked. People are winning, man. That's the purpose of this stream, guys. If you're winning, then happy days. I'm doing my job properly. You guys are learning. That's what's important. Look at what's going on the 1 minute time frame, guys. How frequent prices exchanging hands. Market makers are building positions. They're ready to explode through 1800. They're going to explode. Okay, where we at? Where we at? I've opened 1 Bitcoin long tax position, 19.2 Bitcoin, and didn't sell the dump. I was 20k behind. Wow. Everyone's loving the vaping. That is wild, man. Are you guys enjoying that? That's crazy. Come on, Tokyo. Stop messing about. This is what I mean. Look what the market makers are doing. You know? Look at what they're doing. They are just stalling and stalling. You can't say to me that you're at a whole number, a massive number here, and you're just stalling. Look, and what market makers do is this, guys. You need to listen. Okay? Market makers build their longs below key areas so they can close them close them on the way out of it. Okay. They do the same when they're building shorts. They build them above key areas and then they close them, smashing through. Okay. So look, we are below the 1800. So they're getting as many longs as they can in this area. Okay. And then they should smash right straight through it. I'm going to try and find the picture again when I was recommending my friend to buy Ethereum at $138. I was recommending my friend to buy Ethereum at $138 and he brought 100 Ethereum at $138 and he's sitting nice now. He is sitting very nice. They hold the price so steady because you know what, Danny, exactly. They're making some phone calls right now. They're the guys in New York, because look what time it is in New York. It's only 7:30, I think. 7:30, 8. They're having a conversation and telling them where the liquidity's at, because it's a new market maker. It's a new office, you know. Yeah, he's got 100. He's sitting nicely right now. Need to what? How much? What? 200-300 grand nearly. Bitcoin was one that wants $10. You know? No, you heard it correctly, my friend. I'm going to get him to send me the picture. I'll get him to send me the picture and I'll put it in a post. You told your brother. Oh, I bet he's scratching himself, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the 1 minute time frame. Look at when you notice the way price moves up and down, you can see the story of what the market maker's trying to do. You can see the story. It's taking every last bit of liquidity from the traders. It's doing everything it can. It's taking out the orders. Look at the pins. Oh man. You can't be below a key area and do stall for this long. This move has to be big, you know, but we could be wrong. Remember that, guys. There you go. 7:37 New York. This New York and China thing, does it apply to Bybit also because it's Chinese to begin with? Maybe. All I know is with the exchanges, the ECN market and ECN network as such, because Electronic Central Network, where it links the banks, we get effectively the same feed that the banks do, but we don't get it straight away the same time. Okay. So we're using their feed. So the way we see price change is the way banks see price change. And the market makers, no doubt. Ah, my mother has stepped into the live. Should pass your bedtime, Mum. What are you doing? My mother's the only person that dislikes the videos in my YouTubes. So if you go and have a look, I've got 1 dislike on my videos. It's my mother. Here we go. Top favorite coins: Ethereum, Stellar, and Fetch. Yeah, she's the one that dislikes the videos. No worries, Randy. I'll have a look. We're just riding Ethereum. We need Ethereum to break, so I do not want to miss her break to the upside. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. Where are you at? Nope, not Bitcoin now. Would it benefit Hong Kong to move price down to 1700? Would that just do more harm than good? I'm trying to understand it better. Still sounds confusing. Avram, stop looking at it and that you need to buy the dip. They've done the work here at the 50-day. You know, although it could pull back when Hong Kong opens, but the momentum's coming in from Tokyo, so Hong Kong will naturally respond to that. They've been working the range. Look how strong the move is coming out. I feel like they've got their orders now. Now market makers are going to step into what we call the markup phase, where they move price higher. Now they're running for their money, in line with the pattern, guys. In line with the pattern. YXLM, fantastic technology. Fetch, unbelievable technology. X Stellar all day long. Hi, Mom. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hi, Mom. That's the one, man. Gotta love my guys in States, man. Much love to my people in the States, man. It's overwhelming so much. Come on, Ethereum. Form the new high. Form the new high in the Asian session. Go. Come on, go. I need you to break that. The EMAs are all pointing upwards. Price on the 1 hour time frame is closed above the 5 and the 13 EMA. Everything is stacked for higher levels. Frankly, I believe Ethereum, if she does behave herself, she should be taking out the previous high. And that's what we want. And we're not too far away from it. 360 pips away from the previous high. Previous day's high is right there. It's moving. Come on. It's moving. Come on. Come on, Ethereum, man. W shape is ending. So we're coming out of the formation. So someone's listening, man. That's awesome. That is great. Someone's understanding it. Hong Kong in 20 minutes. I do agree Bitcoin's not a great coin, but I can keep in mind because it's main. Exactly. Bitcoin is a fashionable coin. Ethereum solves the problem. Okay? Ethereum solves the problem. Bitcoin is fashionable. Ethan needs some delta. There you go, guys. And she's gone. Ethereum is gone. Come on, stop it. Come on, Ethereum. What are you doing? Why are you holding this so? I don't know why I'm getting angry at her. She's going to move. I just need to be patient. You think Stellar will reach ether levels? It has every reason to reach it. That's the thing. My cat has joined the stream. Wow. I'm honored. Your cat has hit the stream, bro. Hey, cat. There she goes. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. Come on. 1 more minute to the next candle. You should be pushing price out. You should be going higher. You need to break the high. 53 pips away from the high. Come on. Why are you doing this? We get it, market makers. You need the liquidity. We get it. We knew you'd recover from the red candle. Now move. All right, you've got to take out this candle wick here. Okay, that makes sense. But come on. Come on. Look at that. Look at, there she goes. There she goes. Green candle, green candle. Give me the green. Confirmed retest of the 50-day. 50 days confirmed. Look how strong that candle is, man. That is brilliant. Chainlink's cool. I have a green candle here. That's awesome. You've got a green candle, so that must mean it's coming on my end because different feeds. As in XLM, yeah. The more we wait, the bigger the pump. Correct. What do you think will happen after Ethereum stopped to be mineable? If it stops being mineable, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop it still solving problems, you know? Yeah, Stellar is awesome. Someone brought Fetch when I said to buy Fetch, and they made a ton of money on it. Here we go. New candle. Here we go. Pinning the highs. Snapping back. Pinning the highs. It might actually pull back now. It could actually pull back. Let's see if she does it. We're all getting excited. Come on, Ethereum. XLM entry. Hello, Paladin. Let's just sit back, guys. Remember, anything can happen, guys. But everything's stacked in our favor. (1836). Knowledge serves correctly. 1836. When you've got a coin that's so cheap, always explore its utility and how it's being adopted. You'll be able to make a decision from that. What's good, Pac-Man? What is good, bro? We're just waiting for Ethereum to stop taking the mick, man. Come back to the 50-day on the 1 hour, on the 1 minute time frame. So tattoo on the right doesn't burn into my screen. We could be pulling back to the 50 on the 15. But that's consistent with Hong Kong. Excuse me. We could be pulling back. What's going to happen, guys? It will be pulling back. Hong Kong opens and it switches up the market. Usually does that. Always does that. She always pulls it back a little bit. Candle gets busy in the last 15 minutes of the hour. Always gets busy. And then it should retrace back. Oof, 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 oof. Come on. What's she doing? Right, so what they'll do now is they'll just sell off a little bit. Okay? And in 15 minutes, Hong Kong will open. And that should change the cycle. If it doesn't, then we're just going to be in for a very boring night. You took your profit, make hope. Well done. Well done. Don't worry, it's not over yet, guys. It's not over. This is what I mean. You've got to have patience with these guys, man. Depending on what Hong Kong does, guys, once it opens, see the first 15 minutes. And if nothing's happening, I'm going to end the stream there. Okay? But we'll always be back tomorrow morning. It's another form of liquidity in the market. You know, it's more liquidity, more money. Although yes, cryptocurrency can be traded 24/7. I'm talking logistically, like, you know, banks open, you know, companies are open, but because it is the Chinese New Year, it could be a different thing. So it will be all on Tokyo to deal with, but you can see what's happening now. They're getting very aggressive. All right, so they've pinned the low. They've pinned the low. That tells me that we're going to go straight through 1800 and continue to the upside. Just in time for the new hour candle on the 1 hour time frame. How does Hong Kong relate to crypto? It's just another batch of income, money to come in. Again, I know, again. 1800, again. Should I buy now Ethereum or should I wait till tomorrow? Chavis, it depends what you are. Are you a trader or an investor? If you're an investor, there's no time that you can, there's no perfect time to invest. 10 minutes to Hong Kong. Countdown. Tokyo, pinning the lows, pinning the lows. That's what they're doing. Taking out the orders. Come on. Come on. We need the lows. You heard me say I'm part of the Illuminati. Bro, did I say that? I must have said it under my vape. Nah, not part of the Illuminus, mate. Nah. Fetch AI is interesting. Fetch AI is awesome. Fetch AI is it allows wholesale companies to leverage their stock in the form of a smart contract, okay? And they can hedge it, and someone else can effectively purchase that liability. They can hedge their liability. So if a wholesale company has too much stock of something and they need to shift that liability, all right, they can just go into an exchange, which is what Fetch AI is going to create, and go put it into an exchange with various wholesalers, and they will start exchanging each other's liability and profit from it and effectively hedge their exposure. What an awesome thing. And it's going to create another marketplace. So liquidity and what have you. It's unbelievable, man. Fetch AI and Stellar, man. The owner of it's from London. Sick. Really good. But right now, we got 8 minutes, sorry, until Hong Kong opens. Fetch and Stellar, yeah. 10-minute heart attack. If you notice the 1 minute time frame, notice how they're containing price. Look, they're containing it in a box. It's like a box format. You know, they broke the 50-day on the 1 minute, but they're holding it. And now she's going to try and break it. Oh, right, really? Or are you just going to work the lows? You're going to hit the 200-day? Maybe hit the 200-day before Hong Kong? Or are you just going to stay in this area here? Let's see. She could actually recover down here and test the Asian mid-range right here. There she goes. When someone says they're not the Illuminata, it almost always means that they are. Oh, come on, boys. You having me on? There's always a cost with the Illuminata. There's no cost for me. Are you expecting this like master course to come out like for like $2,000? Here you go, guys. I've helped you make loads of money the past 2 weeks. Now give it back. You know, people that are a part of it talk about it, I believe, because they're trying to get you to not believe what could be plausible. Just because you're paranoid does not mean they're after you. Author of Catch-22. True? Illuminatio Cryptios. Pretty sure it's Illuminati. Probably. Look what I started with, a stellar Illuminati comment. If it breaks today, will be the first time I make money trading. Come on, Jay. Let's do it, bro. Come on. More likes than views. That'll be awesome. Tina is above Illuminati. God level. I won't say God level, man. Come on. Come on. Where are we at? 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. This has been the longest consolidation period ever. Ought to moon straight after 10k after this. Nah, this ain't a long consolidation, man. This is nothing. Can you recap what you were saying about Hong Kong? William Smith, how you doing, bro? All right, cool. So Hong Kong should bring in more liquidity into the market. I swear I'll get you at least 1k viewers by the weekend. JJ, I'm going to hold you to that. Tiffany's holding it down, guys. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Right, they always sell off. They always sell off. Here we go. Come on. 4 minutes. She's hit the daily range. Yep, there she goes. Retrace, continuation. First start of the session. Hits the mid-range. She's tapped the 5 EMA, the yellow line. Come on, what are you doing, Ethereum? Man, what is she doing? Touching the 200 day on the 1 minute time frame. Come on. Bitcoin is holding it down on the M4. It's broken the M4 and it's coming back to retest continuation to the upside. Come on, 3 minutes. Probably Kata. It might actually dump. Who knows? But they always do it. The dump, you know, fast move is a false move. Fast move is a false. Well, they're working those lows. They are working those lows. Ooh, come on. This should be a snap. This could turn into a red candle. There you go. It's turning into a red candle. 50-minute time frame red candle just before the open of Hong Kong. They always get busy. Always get busy just before the open. And then it should snap back. Come on, Ethereum, what are you doing? There you go. Look at the 1 minute time frame. Quick little dump, adding more positions, and look how it just snaps all the way back up. Just in line for the Hong Kong market. Come on. Come on, Ethereum. Look at that, guys. It touches the 50-day and snaps back. The amount of times they've done that. The amount of times they've done that, man. It's starting to get sickening. Stop hunt. Yeah, stop hunt, rise. Stop hunt low, rise. That's what it is. Stop hunt low, rise. That's what we're waiting for. Tiffany, you're soldering it out. Okay, Ethereum and lower shark fin. Okay, so it's pulled out the volatility band, so we should expect it to come back in. We should expect Ethereum to come back in on the volatility band right there. Okay, so price should come back in. It should come back in. Come on, Hong Kong. 2 more minutes. Bitcoin's right there, guys. Pump up to the upside. Yeah, retrace. There you go. Red candlestick. What do we know about red candlesticks, guys? What do we know about red candlesticks? What does that mean? Come on, Hong Kong. Come on. New hour candle. Come on, 1 minute, man. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm getting drunk. Wicked. EMAs, Robin. EMAs. Exponentials. Because they factor in the close as such. Shift zone. Come on. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I'm going to start it off. Come on. Hong Kong. Do your thing. Do your thing, Hong Kong. Come on. Here we go. 49 seconds, all 49 seconds. Here we go. The red candle is effectively market makers turning the market to go short, and they're building longs on the way down, and then they should snap price, reverse price back up. Here we go. 31 seconds. Counting. Yeah, they've got a different agenda, man. They've got their own thing to do. Please, Bitcoin, help me. Oh, here we go. Hong Kong's open. Come on, Hong Kong. Come on, Hong Kong. What are you doing? Come on. I mean, guys, we don't know why we're getting all worked up, man. It's still in line with the formation. It's not really traveling far, but oh, come on, Hong Kong. Oh, man. What is she doing? Testing the M3 and back again. Come on, snap back, Hong Kong. Oh my God. What are they doing? I mean, it's still in line with the formation, guys. We can't hide from that fact. Look, it's not really doing much. It's testing the M3. You know, it's still in line. We have to be patient with it. We're looking at it in such a small scale, and we're looking at every single price movement, and we're reacting to it. This is what market makers want us to do. You know? Still more exciting than the Super Bowl. I'm, I'm long on the edge of my seat. Wow. Jesus, man. We should see the candlestick retrace back to the red to recover the area. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Railroad tracks right there. Touch the 50-day again. If that's not strength, then I don't know what is. Look at that. Touches the 50-day twice. Can you smell? It stinks of market maker behavior, man. I need to zoom in. Look at that. Wow. Oh my God. You are witnessing manipulation at its best. Look at it, man. You can't touch the 50-day on purpose twice like that without reversing to the upside. I don't get it. What are they doing? They've got me on the edge of my seat right now. Price prediction of Ethereum in about 8 hours. Up here, 1811, 1816 after it's retraced, pulled back. But who knows? It could actually just moon out. It could just go ages. The fact is they're consolidating in this area right here. The 1 hour time frame is not showing me any problems because price is still above the EMAs. Price is still above the 5 and the 13 EMA. It hasn't crossed below it. The EMAs haven't crossed. We're looking at shorter time frames, so we're going to be responding like this naturally. When a candlestick, the candlestick, literally there's a mirror image of the candlestick, the closes and the highs as such. So it relates to the close or the high. The highs of the candle or the lows of the candle are exactly the same, like a railroad track. Come on, man. We gotta get some sleep as well. As an old boy, I can tell you everything is bent when it comes to money. You got that right, Tony. Everything is bent. Come on, Tokyo. What are you doing? You're stalling, man. You are stalling. There she goes. Come on. Whoa, whoa, what happened there? Here we go. Stopped out, took 180% profit. That's a good game. That's a good game, Autos. Good game. I can't complain with that. Institutional funds will literally jump on anyone that can generate 2%. You took 180%. Wow. 180% profit. Would that not make those your higher time frames? Good game for tonight. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Ethereum. Why are you doing this? Corona in the place. Come on, what we got here? I'm starting to hate Hong Kong. It's always the mess with me. Don't worry. Sit tight. Do it. Here we go. Here she goes. Wow. What are you doing, Ethereum? No, my pipe. I brought a new pipe, right? And all of a sudden, starting to really wind me up. Never have this issue with the pipe. Never. And now I've just literally just drank practically 10 mils of nicotine. Come on, Hong Kong. What are you doing? Nah, never. Never. Could you imagine staring at these charts? Bro, that would be crazy. I'll start building up things in my mind like, what the hell is that? $50K plus Bitcoin, 2K plus Ether, says the Tendy man. Probably, yeah. You know? But the purpose of this channel is to help you understand why it's going to go there. I can say to you, Bitcoin to 51,000 and Ethereum to 1900. I've been saying 1900 all week. Where is it? I've got it written down on my chart up here somewhere. Should say it. Where is it? There you go. Potential 1900 maybe. Go back and look at the other streams. You know, I talk about how it builds up to it, and that's what I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to understand why it's going to build up to it. You know? I'll go back to the analogy of the fisherman. You know? You can come and join me on my boat. I'll do the fishing and I'll let you eat with me for the day. Happy days. But then if I start teaching you how to fish, I know you're going to eat and feed yourself for the rest of your life. You know? I've fulfilled myself as a fisherman as such. Kudos to Tiffany, man. She's doing awesome. Schmo, man. You got it in for me tonight, Schmo. Brought my eye drops to keep my eyes from solidifying. Master angler. Fair enough, dude. Dough was good, man. Is the candle 15-minute candle called a hammer? No. Conventional wisdom will tell you it's called a hammer. All right? It's really market makers taking out stops and adding longs at lower prices. They call it rejection. What is being rejected here? What, the 50-day? No, it's because at the 50-day, there's probably thousands and millions of pounds in this area and the market maker wants it. So it sends price back there and brings price back up because it has favor to go higher. Okay? This is what I hate about the retail trader information that they give people. It's engineered to make you just do the wrong thing. That's why 95% of traders lose, because 95% of them are doing the wrong thing. You know, that's why they lose. Of course they're going to lose. You're telling them to do the wrong thing. You're using the same thing that people that you're telling them to use, you're using it against them. That doesn't make sense for me, man. It doesn't sit right. I'm just going to wait and see before 1800, because I do need to see. I've got a date with my bed. You know, Bitcoin's moving. Hong Kong, come on, move it. Have we hit 2K subs? That is cool, man. Thank you so much, guys. That is wild. Hit 2K subs at Ethereum. No way. Could you imagine that? Not yet. That's cool. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man. It's wild at how fast the channel has grown. It is unbelievable. You know? It is crazy. JJ, that would be awesome. If you could spam it, that would be so funny. That would be so funny, man. Stoner reacts. Is he in here? Do I think it's too late to invest in Bitcoin? If you wait until it's 50K, then you can invest then. Sean, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, man. I hope I am. And I you know what? Not to blow my own trumpet as such, but I genuinely think I'm helping a lot of people. The amount of people that have come to me and told me how much money they've made, it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable how many people have told me. Golden Hue, you've stepped into the room. Where is she? How you doing, Golden Hue? This is true, YD. This is true. I remember when I was on 500 subscribers, man, and I was grateful for that. You know? Wow. That's unbelievable. This is true. But the little guy can also make a stack as well. Don't get it twisted. You know, you can make a lot of money with small amount of money. Autos. Well done, autos. Exactly. The language. This is it, guys. Retail traders approach trading and it's like they're trying to read code, and 90% of them don't know. Yeah. When you start understanding code, look at the power that you have. You know? Rod P. Let's have a look. Let's just change it up a little bit. Change the scene. Let's see. What do you want? AVAX. Yeah, still doing normal stuff. Still doing the normal thing. Not much behavior. I think it's because Ethereum. Well, look, if you what 1,000 to 1 leverage. Wow, dude, that's a bit of a mad move. AVAX needs to really start either continue to form the W and then move back up. That's what you're waiting for with AVAX. First time on the live stream, Oliver. Learned way more tonight from your ever bigger YouTubers. That's crazy. I know some people, you know, they want interaction, man. You know, I'm happy to leave the charts up, but for some reason, OBS, man, I don't understand why, but every time it hits 11 hours, it kicks me out. You know? Schmo, yeah. This is the plan, man. If I'm helping people, then cool. Yeah, but look, legit, 1,000 to 1 leverage. If you listen to my advice and use 1,000 to 1 leverage, won't I get rich? Well, the question is, are you able to apply the knowledge that I'm showing you to help you do that? Because 1,000 to 1 leverage, man, that's a lot of leverage, and you can get really squashed out. Leverage is great. One or two things: you can earn a lot of money with a little amount of money, but also you can lose your little money in an instance. You know. Learned by multi ZRX. Let's see what ZRX is saying. Just to break up the idea. ZRX. Okay, ZRX. Coinbase. ZRX is looking kind of good. Yeah, it looks nice. To be fair, it does look nice. We've effectively got a W formation here coming out the zone. We needed to break past this area or consolidate, okay, and then break out to effectively form what we call the tattoo. As such, that's what we're waiting for. So you need to wait for it to pull back and consolidate slightly. Come on, Ethereum, you shoe bag. Come on. I'll take the wrench as long as he doesn't let his parrot out on me. Let's hope, man. He won't be taping live from the Super Bowl to show off. What? No way. Bro, what? 1000x? Christ, I know, it's mad, innit? Ethereum Bitcoin, let's have a look. Interesting. Ethereum against the coin itself. Now we could be seeing this. If this zone holds, we could effectively have ourselves a W formation. If that zone holds, only if it holds, because you've also got an M pattern in there as well forming. Look, 1, 2, 3 to the downside. Remember, look, 1 M, level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation. That's where we are. Come on, Ethereum. That's it. That's a good girl. George explained, I hate when people just say things without anything to back it up. My feelings, my beliefs. It's going to crash. My feelings, my beliefs. What's going on here? What are the usual stream times, Tino? Where can I see you entering a trade so I can follow? I leave on New York City. You won't see me placing a trade on Ethereum, my friend. I'm working on getting that sorted out. I won't necessarily place trades and I won't tell you where to enter. I will give you enough information for you to make that decision. Come into the Discord and ask all the other guys how they do it. You know, you have to understand the patterns, because I wouldn't want you to just simply copy my trades, because I could stop trading. I could stop a stream for a week, and you know what happens to you then. You know. This one isn't it streaming. BTT. BTT. I saw this one yesterday. I had a struggle trying to find a decent chart for it. I mean, yeah, nothing much here, guys, on BTT. It's just up and down, trying to form a zone. I mean, you could say that that is a W pattern right there. You could say coming up, wait for it to retrace, continuation to the upside. But you notice we're going to be saying a lot of that, you know, with these new coins. Everyone that's following Ethereum in motion. Who else we got? TXL. What's TXL? Some of these coins I don't even know, man. That's what I've got there. Touchdown to the 200-day should form effectively a peak formation at 200-day on Tixel token. Is that an M on Ada's chart? Let's have a look. No, it's not an M. Well, hold on, depending on if you're looking on the 15-minute time frame. No, it's not an M. No, because the second leg has been taken out by the high, okay? And it's not showing me, and it's not really giving me, you know, pushes to the high. They're not aggressive moves to the upside at all. It's just a nice controlled move. It's now below the 250-day moving average. It could actually hit the 200-day moving average and form a W formation, but we are expecting level 1. This is level 2. Now we're waiting for another move to the upside. So level 2 is now confirmed. Level 2's rise is now confirmed. We're waiting for a move to the upside again. So this could be a small W right here. Move up, peak formation, drop, rise, peak formation again. Would you kind of check? Ah, Wi-Fi, yeah. Ah, man, mad days. See, look, here's another example of a failed M. It's taking out more highs, although it could pull back, but doesn't look like it is. Peak formation, rise, level 1. Peak formation, rise, straight rise, straight rise. Peak formation, level 1, rise, level 2, as such. Level 3 peak formation up here. We can only know when price does it. Tino, so we need it to break the blue line. It's crazy how similar lingo in Toronto and the UK is. Yeah. Is it best to step out with a little profit and get back in later? No one went broke taking a profit, Jaw the Bomb. Thoughts on Ethereum right now? Let's have a look. Still trailing on the 50-day. She's still trailing on the 50-day, man. How do you decide which WM you start your levels from? Still don't get it. You always consider the consolidations. The bigger the consolidation from the peak of each level, the better. Chris Gray. Likely scenario for Ethereum. Okay, so if this area holds, Chris, okay, if the 50-day holds on the 1 hour time frame, okay, because what could happen is, because if Hong Kong is closed, we could just see price trailing left, you know, just to the side. It could just go up a little bit and come back down until UK comes up tomorrow morning, and then they could actually send price higher. Because remember, Bitcoin is still above the 50-day. It's still above the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame and on the 15, you know, so I'm not really concerned about Ethereum. But I swear things like this only happen when I want to sleep. This is it. BAT, BAT. Okay, here we go. BAT, yeah. A lot of altcoins are at the highs right now because they're copying Ethereum, you know? But here's an example, Nikesh. Look, you've got W formation down here, yeah? Now you always want, the classification of a W formation is you want it to pull away. Look at the pull away. So look at that pull away right there. Yeah, pulling away from the zone, pulling back slightly, rise. Okay. Now, because that pullback wasn't great, okay, the pull away wasn't great, it consolidated. effectively this would be the level 1, because you need to see a nice explosive move for level 1. So bang, that's level 1 consolidation. Now we need to form level 2. Level 2 effectively is confirmed, but it's now also consolidated. So we just look at that there and we say, okay, level 2 broke out and it did take ground. Now it's consolidating, pulling back. As long as price stays above this area and doesn't go below level 1, okay, then we're good to go. So now we've got ourselves a small W here on BAT. We need price to keep trickling up. Shift candle to take out the previous high. Keep going up. Peak formation. And it changes. Luigi, nice one, brother. Nisa, what do I think about ADA? I think ADA's great. I hold ADA. ADA. Right now, because she could actually come and test the 200 day. She could test the 200 day. Let's see. These pins to the lower reel, yeah. We get a third pin touch. The next candle should be interesting. We've got 5 more minutes. And I think after this next candle, guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream. Ah, there you go, Matt Cole, good man. Let's have a look. Oh, Kiwi Yen, what's she doing? Nothing's happening on dollar yen, you know. Yeah, look, dollar yen is pretty stagnant. But I'll tell you now, this is what will happen. Dollar yen has formed the low right here. Look at that big pin up there, okay? So dollar yen is slowly going to tweak up, all right? It will take the 105. That's my projection. It will take the 105. We've got ourselves a small, let me see the 1 hour time frame. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Right, dollar yen is effectively formed. You could say this is one big W, okay? It's closed above the 50 day. It needs to break above the 200. Once it breaks above, retrace continuation to the 105 mark. Okay? By Friday, by the end of play tomorrow, price should be towards this area here. It needs to return back to this area here. Not like Ethereum, though. She's just being an ass. What is she doing, man? I can't believe it. She's let me down tonight, guys. Ethereum has let me down. ENJ. Here we are. Same again, guys. See, now this looks like a decent M pattern. Why? Because it's a very aggressive move to the upside. Look at that, very aggressive move. Okay? Fast move is the false move. So they've come again. They haven't taken out the previous high there. Now, hypothetically, if this works out to be a W, and this is the first level breakout, price would need to stay in this area and keep going up. But it looks like it might actually come back down to test the 50-day break a little bit. Retrace continuation down. The 200-day should end up here. But we won't know until that plays out. That's why it's so important. Yeah? It's so important that you wait for confirmation. So important. Look, what's happening? Price is just going sideways now. You know? MKR. Adam, how you doing, my man? MKR. Oh, God. 15 minute. Let me drop to the hour time frame. Whoa. That's because I'm zoomed out. Yeah, nothing's happening there, man. I mean, you could say that you've got a W. Look at this, man. Look how beautiful that is sitting. You've got a W formation there. Coming out, pulling back, shifting the zone. Okay? Shifting the zone. Level 1, rise. Level 2. Now it's stuck in level 2. That all that there is level 2. We need it to break out above here, okay, to confirm another move to the upside to form level 3. Whilst it's doing that, it could actually form another W. Royal, what's good, man? What's good? Yeah, man. Yeah, the second I go off the stream, it's going to go. You know, second I go off, it's going to go. I just know it. Look how aggressive that is, man. Now that it's consolidated and stayed in this range, okay, we've effectively got an outside candle, you know, where price drops and all the candles preceding it stay within that range. An outside zone, there you go. Go on, I'll just stay for 5 more minutes. Come on, here we go. $8 a.m. Might be different. I might have my time zones different on my Bitcoin 5-minute potential W forward W on the 15-minute. YD Bitcoin 5-minute potential W and 4-hour candle W on the 15 and 4W. I mean, the bigger picture on Bitcoin is there. W formation, break, take out the high. 5-minute time frame. Very small W on the 5-minute time frame. I see how you've done that. Yeah. Remember, the smaller the W, okay, the higher the failure. Always remember that. Smaller the W, the higher the failure. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours time. You only need to get worried about dot if it starts to go anywhere near the 50-day moving average, okay? No worries, Dan. Yeah? You only need to worry about if it goes below this moving average here. All right, Adam? Yeah, XLM is just gonna, there's 1 or 2 scenarios that XLM can do right now. It can pull back to the 50-day retrace continuation, right? So it needs to form out a breaker high above here. So it could pull back to the 50-day and form a peak formation here and rise. It could also, I don't think it's going to pull back to the 200-day. It's not giving me signs that it's going to do that. Yeah, not going to give me signs of that. So we need it to basically break above this effectively to form what is the pattern. Okay, John wants to do that point alarm every 45 minutes to the whole night because I was about to get wrecked. Yeah, I did that, man. I used to do that. Man. Oh, man. I used to do that thing, man. All right, and guys, listen. I'm going to end the live now because I do need to get some sleep. But I'm going to be back again tomorrow about 9:30 in the morning, maybe beforehand, to do the normal music stream. And then in the evening again, 9:30 GMT. And we'll look at what Ethereum has done. Okay? How you doing, Brian? Yeah, it was a different kind of... To the Discord we go. No worries, guys. When does the next market open? It opens in 6-7 hours. Tiffany, thank you so much, love. You've been a gem. You proper worked out tonight. Thank you, Tiffany. Gabrielle. I'm glad, Gabrielle. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good night, Professor. Bless you, man. Night, Autos. Nuruddin. Good night. No, cheers, bro. It's anytime, JJ. Tiffany is the best hype. She is the best. She is the best. She's doing it out of her own good, man. She's so awesome. No worries, guys. Sylvian, no worries. One more exit trade at break even now and reevaluate later or leave it. Preserve your capital. No worries, Emmy, Mez. Give me your, what, Cam? Is that one? No worries, Chavis. Is it Cam you want me to see? I'm guessing that's one. Is that what you want? Cam. Cam. I'm guessing that's what you want. Yeah? Veto. VHTO. Okay. VHTO. Okay. Huh? VTHO. Oh, VTHO. Okay. Well, that's what I'm getting. Yep. W formation potentially. Coming out of the cycle. Okay, we need it to pull up. Retrace continuation to the upside, my friend. That's what we need it to. You notice all of them are like this. Calling it a day, Mark. Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. Jesus, that's awesome. No worries, guys. Right, guys, if you're joining the Discord, thank you so much, Tiffany. I've got nothing but love for you, darling. Thank you so much. We out here assuming how people identify. Night, my man. You should go into the area where it says rules and verify and just press the green tick and we should be good. No worries, Tiffany. You're a gem. Thank you so much. We can be possible. When can we possibly expect 3K? My friend, let's get to 2K first. Let's get to 2K. Let's get over 1800, man. It's terrible. Don't go, you'll regret it. It's coming, you know. Do you know what? I'll be glad it does come because you guys are going to get paid on it. Believe me. Strong RSI, I get that. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. All right, guys, need to rest. If you want me back tomorrow night, need to rest. Randy, God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Tina. This 19 wall is driving me nuts. I know. Potentially, Carlos, if it breaks out of 1800, if it breaks the 1800 mark, wait for it to break it nicely and expect to pull back to it. The pullback to it, okay, should bounce and then continue to the upside. Be conservative with your exits, your traders. It's about seeing a profit, not going for home runs. All right? Anytime, people. Anytime. Mark my words. She's going to move. Ethereum's going to move and I ain't going to be here to see it. Thank you, Nikesh. Hands up. Thank you so much, guys. Lucifer, my friend. I like how that goes. Penny 4D. That's wicked, bro. He's going to move it when he's gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a couple of calls to the man them in Asia and just let them know. Right, I've finished the stream, guys. Do what you need to do. This is the best community, man. Yeah, market mover. If you want to donate, my friend, there should be a little button at the side that shows a $sign. Can you press it on the chat? If not, there's a donate channel in the Discord. They've got a notification when the stream ends, and here it comes. Here it comes. Send it. Right. I'm just waiting to see if she's gonna bounce. That's some inception shit right there. Kenobi, you've been asking about this, dude. Just get a. Oh, see, MT4 doesn't really need much to run. You know. You know. All right, and guys, I'm gonna leave you to it. I make my own juice with Blue Moon concentrate. You understand this, trader. Oh, what does that mean, man? Good night, guys. All right, much love. So which trading platform are you using, buddy? Carrara Blueprint. I use IC Markets. If you want the indicators and everything like that, there's a description. There's a link in the description to download the platform. Okay. And if you head into the Discord, which is pinned to the top, you can download the indicators in the channel. That's indicator stroke discussion, I think. I always get it wrong. But if you go to the Discord, guys will help you there. All right. Guys, peace out to all of you, man. Let's hope Ethereum runs one to the upside, of course. And just for record, guys, unless the 50 day is broken, we don't need to worry about anything. All right. If the 50 day gets broken and it even goes down to the pivot point, the 1744, okay, as long as it doesn't break anywhere below the M2, everything's all good. All right. Yeah, 8 gig RAM will make it run smoothly. No worries, Kakaru. Curacao. Yeah? Okay. All right, I'm going to go. All right. Much love to all of you guys, okay? We'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe, guys. Discord link invalid for me. Try again tomorrow. Here you go, man. There you go. Slumber Party Tina's. Yeah, baby. I'm good for that. All right, cool. I thought I'd let Nikesh deal with that issue there. Thank you very much, Nikesh, man. God bless you. Wicked, wicked. All right, and I'm going to end the live. 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it easy, all. Vape King.